Hello everybody, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're playing a little more Oxygen Not Included. Last stream we earned an achievement. Okay. Not okay, but pretty cool. I don't realize how or when I did this, but I did this. I reduced the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. I like it. I'm not sure what building that is, but I did it. But what I meant was, we did the Home Sweet Home achievement. We printed out a few more duplicates. I had 8 duplicates for about 2,000 cycles. And I had the monument belt and everything. So I got 4 baby duplicates running on my colony. Hold on. Sometimes my chat doesn't want to work on screen. Okay, now it's working. So, everything's working, guys. We need it to. Just boot it up. The last time I have these robo-miners, they're hot. And this one is not. I'm not sure why. But I have coolant coming to save the day. Let's see. I'm kind of curious on why that happened. I think I have, yeah, I need to open those doors soon. After this meteor shower, I'll open the doors and let her in. If she comes here and I don't have the doors open, they're gonna break. Still have this, the steam vent is working wonders, but when this runs out of space, I'm kinda wondering what I'll do. It'll be okay. I did set up this natural gas. It's going to help with the power struggles I've been having. I've got these solar panels installed. That'll take the pressure off my coal generators. And I have the steam turbines going pretty much all the time. Try to keep this below 130 so they keep themselves cool. And every once in a while they make steel or glass if I have active. Right now it's mainly steel. They're using the rock crusher to make lime. If someone wants to make petroleum, they can. That's an option available, but it's low on the priority. And we're trying to get the salt water cool. And that's kind of caught you up in 5 minutes. Every once in a while I'll get phantom water just appearing out of nowhere. So I'll have somebody handle that for me. We got Stinky here making us food. He's a full-time chef. Jean is kind of my maintenance person. She was originally my farmer, but right now she's more of a supply runner. We're not really growing mealwood anymore. When these heat up and stay heated up, we'll put seeds in them. You would think duplicates would eventually warm this place up, but no. No, they haven't. I'm going to sweep what's in here. So I got more phantom water. Where does this water come from? Nobody knows. But I will say it's, show you the temperature. It's cold over here. The only heated spot in this place that's on purpose is my main area. This is Rhyme. It's always going to be cold. Most of the time. It's just not cold enough. So we got fluted water coming in. I keep this going. What kind of precarious situation I have. Every once in a while, one of these bubbles will go up here and cool it off. When I have it where I need it to be temperature-wise, you know, it'll be constantly just going up there. But until I hit that, I've got to be patient. Hope this doesn't overheat. But we'll see. I got to keep an eye on that one. This one's always been its own thing, so my worry here is running out of water, which is very unlikely. Probably one of my favorite setups I have. And I've got my duplicates always. They leave messes up here. I don't know why they do that. So you go to decor. I don't see negative. So maybe they like it. Or maybe they don't. So you can tell we have over 100 calories of uncooked meat. I have a very sophisticated colony. They're just like their owner. That's a nice pickled meal. Need a little bit of strawberry milk today. Good stuff. I'm not facing the right way. Strawberry milk. Because I'm thirsty for progress. It's not a sophisticated colony in the slightest. Just like me. Look at those eyes. The thing of nightmares. I know I keep my duplicates very happy. That's freaky. He is sopping wet for some reason. I don't know why he's putting himself in those situations. But even with 4 or 12 duplicates, I still have food decaying. Now I was thinking about this. I'm kind of running low on sediment. You know. So these hatchlings, they'll also eat granite. I use igneous rock for things outside. I don't really use a whole lot of granite, and I've got you know, a lot of granite. A lot of granite. So I think I'm going to supplement their diets. And I should help them out a little bit. We'll eventually run out of coal and stuff like that, but it's gonna be a minute. And all I'm really doing is just kind of waiting for these guys to get things sorted out. So I got these made out of iron and gold amalgam because those materials come from space. So if those pop, I already have iron just sitting around. And repair them real quick. It's good stuff. I do like the strawberries. So this is adding, let's see, 300. It's adding a lot. So popping these batteries back up quicker That means I don't have to use as much coal. Still using it, obviously. But now it stops. This will draining, you know. In order to keep this fully going all the time, we need more of these. Which means I need to get these doors open. Open. Take the temperature on my boys here. See, they're getting cold. I thought I just had to cool it from, you know, them doing their thing. But they've got a regular falling on them too. Okay. I'm out of milk. I'm back to soda. Building entombment. Wow. When the ship comes back, it's going to very happily smash through all of that. I'm going to pop 2 of these batteries. But you know what's funny is when you're first going into space, these gantries cost a lot, but if you just have one panel and it's just going, you can operate all this on just one panel. I don't know why this one has no scan quality, but it might be because one of these doors aren't open or something, but who cares? You know, I could build a door right here, have this thing have direct sight, but I just don't care that much. Right now I want to keep these cool. They're getting cold. And this is slowly cooling this stuff off. It ain't perfect, but it'll work for what we're doing. You know, if we had the entire inside sweeped out, you know, I could just have them put in a dispenser here. Let's do that. Have this water drip all over them. And I'll get some use out of it eventually. I'm gonna leave some food. This is a backup fridge. What's going on in this shipment? So we got a lot of ice coming in. I get it. You got ice I'm brushed up against here. But it's -1 degrees. So why is my ice melting? Yeah, a lot of brine in these parts. That's okay. Got some more water over here. Right here. Now you figure most of it ends up down here. So we get most of what we're putting down. Eventually there's not going to be enough ice to put down here. We're just going to beat the rush. So, we'll be alright. The nails wants to be our food runner. Catalina coming on here too. Those are some of my new duplicates. As their athletics gets better, though, so this kind of benefits them just to make them run up and down the ladders. I had a pinch of peppernut plan going on. Didn't quite work out. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix these. Because you figure when you're not running it so hard to get the water down to the temperature you want, you know, it won't be running as much, right? So this should, in theory, be enough. I think I just gotta wait. I still think that plan will work. I know power of it. Well, these things are still going too. Oh, it done darn found a problem. Nails are stressed out. Why are you stressed out, lady? Submerged in liquid and hungry. Well, you're right above the kitchen. Yeah, delivering granite should keep these things happy. Now we got a stone hatchling down here. We need this thing out. We don't need coal in the gold chamber. It was funny, Meemaw's out on a space mission, but we can get another one. Meemaw comes back, she sees another email, she's like, well, okay, that ain't supposed to happen. What I'm really looking for now when I see this is the perk diver's lung. We're just gonna reject them all this time. You can kind of go shovel legs, but we got enough of these little buddies. And we got shovel jail up here, where they're just hanging out. We got that there meteor damage. So you can't just let things be. Blue. And let's turn this thing off to save some water. We got a lot of water, so that's not really a big deal. Unless I don't want to just kind of waste it all. One more cycle till Meemaw's home. We're just gonna tank it. I ain't worried about it. It's kind of the thing, you worry about meteors, you try to set up this huge thing to keep meteors from hitting your stuff. In the end, you're gonna get hit by meteors. You just live with it. That's how it is. That's why I stopped repairing ladders. I was just like, we're not gonna do that. And that will be A-okay. As soon as something is dug out, you got us on here on duty. Nada's gonna fix whatever needs to be fixed. Eventually Catalina will take that over, but It's not an emergency. Now, what I want to see is the temperature on these things. Is it because it's landing? Because these guys, they don't have any junk on them, right? This one's going to hit by a little bit of junk. This one's going to hit by a little bit of junk. So I'm going to see if that ups their temperature. So you guys going to go red on me. See that one turn green. Now it's yellow. Let's turn the water back on. Where's that water at? Where you at, boy? There you go. See that popping out there again. So yeah, it's when the regolith falls on them. I ain't really too sure how to fix that, but part of me, to be honest, I don't feel like I need to. If I need to recycle water, I can just rebuild this. This is making the metal tiles not molten. It sounds good to me. We got a lot of oxygen. Okay, a lot of it. So we got this system already set up so where I can just bridge this over. You know, just build this here. Now pop this one. Just use that to fuel my petroleum rocket. So I might end up doing that. Just because we have so much. But we'll see. Because my same pilot, unless I get nails a few skill points, I only have one pilot. So I think I might have to wait till nails gets skill points under. Besides, I think Hassan's tired of being alone. I do have to watch this though, because negative 210 coming out. It freezes at 218. But you don't want it to turn into gas, right? So it's better to keep it a little bit in between. But my thing here, the negative 230, eventually I have to change that. Especially if I add more super coolant. See, it looks like we still got a whole lot of gas in here. This thing is going to erupt in 10 cycles. So I kind of wonder if I can get all this gas out of here in 10 cycles. I don't know, it's a lot of space. So we'll see. We will see. A lot of this is just waiting. I got a lot of polluted oxygen coming out because of that thing. If it comes over here, it'll hit the deoxidizer. So out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Got a wild shine bug doing his own shine bug thing. The thing is, they only live for 25 cycles. I'm gonna eat phosphorite. I don't have any of that around right now. Every once in a while you'll get a duplicate that'll try to carry something off. I'll just drop it because it has a new schedule. So it's good to kind of go through your things and make sure everyone's picking up stuff. Yep. Got some phantom water over here. Don't know what I'll do with this carbon dioxide vent. Slow drains. We need more of them, but we got a slow drain. Oh, we got more going. You know, I could probably put a temperature sensor on one of these, but the automation wires that you had to run all the way down there just to kind of keep it going, I don't think it's worth it. Also known as I don't have the patience for it. Because you figure you'd put a... what is it? I've never seen anyone use half of these. So I don't want to disable a building though. Well, it's detecting another meteor shower. This one's just like, oh, well, you know, whatever. But either way, this should help the, still should help the, whatchamacallit? Help the coal generation. So I don't have to use as much. So you see a meteor shower. You see a meteor shower. The scan quality of 53. Why don't you see the meteor shit? Guess it's coming over on this side. Nemo's gonna be home in a second. So we ain't gonna worry about it. And the way I got it set up with these guards here, no matter how those meteors hit, it isn't going to hit anything important. I think this one will help a lot with the gas when it gets going. Having this one and these always running. It probably helps up. Yeah, hold on. We got bugged. You see this here? That's bugged out. So now what's going to happen is these are going to choke out on me. Because the temperature, steam temperatures are getting high. Got a 400 degree door. That's 300 degrees. You know it's bugged out because you see this. I don't know why this game does that. Now that I've caught it, which is why you have to look down here. I'm going to sit below. I'm going to close the doors. I'm going to hit a bug. Oh, I fixed the door. Now the temperature isn't going up. So now the winter tile is going to be normal again. It's lost its source of heat. Now I should keep the generators from choking out. The old operational Rocket 4 is doing its thing. So we started at like 33 something, now we're down to 28. We're making progress. Once it gets down to 20, Yeah, we're good. We will get there. Now the rocket's settling in. We can close these doors. That's why I don't repair those things. I'll repair the tiles because those can be destroyed. See, the shipping stuff on this is already taking it out. So before I refuel this, I got a kitchen sink. I'm gonna sell in the kitchen sink. I'm gonna select it and make this 9. Someone will come pick it up quick. I'm gonna dig these up. Okay, this one's shut. So I'm gonna open this up. And then assign a email so she can do her own thing. We got some steel, we got some copper, we got some glass. We can use some of that glass to build another one of these thingamagoobers. Probably need to set up the rest of this. And it's like, hey, you make it out of lead or whatever. You shouldn't be getting hot stuff down here anyway. Now I've already got water running through here, so let these heat up. So you don't always get a whole lot. Now let's see. So that's gonna full. Now this is with water running through it. So when it's getting darker, it's turning green. Turn to yellow. Stop to yellow. Now since we got water running through it, it's gonna hopefully calm down. So I guess, you see how it's sitting in the conduction panel? So I'm guessing the conduction panel is what's heating up. And that's heating up the robo miner. It's like, look at those, hold on. Look at those numbers there. Because it's the conduction panel that's heating up. Robo miner isn't doing anything. When the conduction panel hits under 30, whatever the robo miner is under, that's when the robo miner starts cooling down. So I think, and I could be wrong, that's hitting the conduction panel. So what do I do about that? I think if I build a mesh tile here, it might interfere with their ability to hit up here. Let's try it, see what happens. Let's save because we haven't done that in a while. But then I had to ask myself, does it really matter? Those tiles are a little bit bigger than the thing here. So you have 3 wide, and then you got the robo miner, which is 2 wide. See what happens. Well. It doesn't really matter. I got enough water to pump through these things no matter how long it takes. And if they pop, they pop. Which means you really can't leave the game running unless you leave the water in it. So how much oxide do I have thanks to the puffs? You know, I got 150, you know. Eventually that'll fill back up. So when you want to do this fast, it becomes an issue. And I could pop that and do the liquid oxygen. We're going to extend this so Ellie will start bringing this stuff out here. She'll just harvest it from the puffs. I guess we can probably take someone on this mission. Because I need to explore this carbon asteroid. Well, no I don't. We done did that. Explore this organic mass. We'll explore this mass here because we've already done these. Explore the mass. So we got you assigned this a little bit. So we can assign Mima up here when she gets time. Launch our old hydrogen rocket. See if we can melt some more ladders. Every ladder section for themselves. Because I filled this up a while back. I just got kind of sitting here. Here she comes. She loves them space missions. Nothing she'd rather do unless it's asteroids to get out. Go, Mima, go. She's an ammo suit, so she doesn't care about that water. Retract this gantry. Double check, make sure I'm going to the right spot. Going out here to this organic mass. We can get algae and slime again for our mushrooms and breathing if we so needed to. Got some grassy moves out there. I'll open the gate here. We are greenlit for launch. Everything looks right. If you look to your left, you can see the shovel jail. That's how you know we're at what's open. Gotta clear that at some point. That's right. So we're going to Go to our star map. And launch our rocket. Watch these ladders, see if it doesn't get taken out. This is gonna get hot. 600. Well, survived. Bye, meanwhile. Go ahead and close that door. There's some hot ladders. Sorry. Yep. I'll move this out of the way a little bit. Close that. Me and Mom will be back in 13.6 cycles. So I gotta make a note to check this and do 131. By the time she comes back, the natural gas guys should be going. Can't lose any ladders. And the 100 degree steam is cooling down the 1000 degree steam. Just steam all around. .800 degree regolith. Some hot stuff. You got more liquid oxygen than I know what to do with, besides launch rockets. It looks like you guys are cooled down a bit. Turn this off again. So now we should have our stuff where we need it to be. So we make 2 of these super coolants. We got, you know, a little bit of petroleum. And since we got some glass, you can how many of these can we make? We can make 3 of them. I know this one's set up. I'm gonna try and mirror these. So I had the there. That looks right. Concentrate here. Isn't that it? There it is. Yeah, looks right. We'll get this little wire here. Should be an exact mirror of what I already got. Down here. Oops. Good job, champ. can build one more, I think. This would be... Hold on. Yeah, it ain't the most glamorous watching me do this, but you gotta do it from a colony. That's probably gonna help a little bit. Now the gears are in, but they're not working. Let's try this another way. By the way, I'm not too bright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1 section, 2 section, 3 section. 1, 2. Do I have that right? No, I don't. So it's 3 sections. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2. I don't know what I have this one down here for. Oh, I have that one down there for, but I'll figure something out with it. So 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2. Turn. 1, 2. Turn. 1, 2. That should work. Let there be power. I'm going to redo this ladder here. Yep, that looks right. Yeah, this little bit and building out here. Anyone ever says you need to be smart to play this game? No. That is not the case. That is not the case. Now we're building under here though. Probably should get more of these things set up. Let's see, I took you out of the equation for a reason. My nails move a little bit faster, that's always good. Yep. Got more meteors. They didn't like that one. Look at him go. They're crossing the beams. Oops. tentacles. Nothing good this time around. Do 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 do. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because these two are sitting down on the bottom. I'm gonna kind of end up with the first thing I planned anyway. I'll come over here and deconstruct them a little bit. Why are my critters talking? Yeah, I know. No one likes you. And they're very useful for keeping the colony alive, but they cause a lot of issues. There we go. I'm gonna check that thing first. They're building that stuff there. He can't deconstruct that till he has that glass built. For some reason, they can only build 4 tiles up, right? That's the room. Well, they won't deconstruct it if they build 5 up. They'll happily destroy the things below it. They don't. They're dupes as in duplicants. Duplicitous. I'm onto them. That's okay though. While I was not paying attention, they made some super cool. And what's funny is this takes, you know, it says it takes like a lot of this a mess, right? But then you actually look at what it takes, and it doesn't take as much as it asked for. I don't know why that is. Someone will eventually bring it out to that thingamabobber out here. What's May up to? She was originally going to be my pilot, but she's found this out the hard way. There's a reason I didn't make you my thing. I don't remember why I didn't make you my rocket person. Maybe it was Nisbet. Yeah, it was Nisbet. See, And this build was originally going to be my secondary pilot, but she has the yokel trait. And the first when I hired her, I was like, who cares? But then, so she can't do astronomy or the science things because she's yokel. She can't do the piloting thing. So if you ever want to pilot, watch out for the yokel trait. No one tells you this. I learned the hard way. Don't do it. So I'll eventually fill this up with puff stuff. If I lose my puffs for whatever reason, then I'll use liquid oxygen. But if they're going to make oxalite for me, might as well use it. Yeah, Lee's out here. You made me my super cool. Now solar power should be helping with the power problem. So we should be good sooner than later. So I think that was all of it, right? All the super cool. Good deal. What are you up to, Niels? Look at you getting ready for the rockets you're gonna fly one day. Yeah, skill point, didn't you? Yeah, you did. She needs it anyway, so we'll give her some strength. Oh, she already has it. So we're on a normal difficulty, so we don't have suit damage. And give her a little bit of athletics. That'll help her out a bit. So now when she's out here, she'll not have as many issues. Hypothermia. What is it? Oh. They don't sleep it on their own. You'd think Sleepy would be on top of that. I guess standing in 9-degree water, or negative 9-degree water, might cause health issues. And these pips are trying to get these plants up so they can survive. The phantom water takes no prisoners. I think I was down here and freezes. On one hand, it doesn't really hurt anything. On the other, it's kind of annoying. It will eventually clear itself up one day, I'm sure. One day. These fossils and diamonds. So I'm gonna pick those up. But I should one day. How are we doing on salt? I'd have to keep the rusty oxidizer going. So our oxygen production is still doing what it needs to do. Machine said it would heat up, but I've told I what 20 degrees. Yeah, it's nothing. We originally had this coal generator helping it. Turned out not to be necessary. The power. Behold the power. We're heating up again. It's turning green. It's turning yellow. $45, $55, $60, $70. This overheats at 125, by the way. 80, 83. There's a conduction panel that's heating up. The other conduction panel is 200 degrees. So this one's going to pop. Not doing anything with the conduction panel it's under. It's a very high temperature. We got lots of iron sitting around, so that's not really a big deal. It's going to pop here in a second. This overheat is 125. See, watch. Oh, now it's overheating. So we can't leave the conduction panels free. So now we've established that. It's no better than the other mess going on. I could make them out of steel, but I can't be bothered. So we know that this thing is 3 wide, right? So I wonder if I just build right here, maybe. Well, I need my duplicates to get through it, don't I? Let's not trap the duplicates. Try there. See what kind of problems this makes. Actually, the duplicates can jump over, can't they? Yeah, they can just hop over it. Let's try this. If they can squeeze through stuff. I've experimented with this before. I'll show you. I have this stupid little thingamabobber going on. Where you at? See, I know they can jump up through one of the top gaps. I've experimented with it. So I know this kind of stuff will work. They can move entirely through all that mess. This one's busted. So this should cover the 3-block wide conduction panel. Where is my water? There it is. It's coming. Kind of cuts it out a bit, doesn't it? So what kind of problems does this cause? get this repaired ASAP. That'd be ideal. So this one can't hit the top of that anymore. Does change things a bit, doesn't it? It's not gonna work. We'll get rid of the things on top of there, obviously. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this junk. But on the reverse path, we're not getting rid of this. Yeah, it's gone. What do I do about this? I'm just gonna put another one out here, can't I? Well, let's try that. I have one sitting here. Yeah, that might be fun. So we'll do that. Come on, Auto, repair this POS. It's heating up again, but we got reinforcements coming. It's kind of also why I built it out of iron, just to because if I built this out of steel, we wouldn't be having a problem. The heat range would be like 300 degrees. I'm going to build it out of iron so I can see how this works. This shouldn't be getting hot anyway. So this door never opens. So we have a rover miner sitting here. It's never going to be a big deal. Then we can just put a conduction panel there and be done with it. So let's see how hot these get now. We have already done them again. The conduction panel hasn't been get now. I think the panel's still green. I mean, that looks like it works. Am I mistaken? Works to me. Like another iron one right here. That looks like it works. Problem solved. But I do need to build this one on the edge here. Need a little bit of power. Certainly. And the overheat of iron is real high, like. I'll give you one of them there conduction panels. Out of iron, of course. Here's your basic pipe. That'll do. Actually, we're gonna build it down here so I can pop that one a little bit. And then when this is done, I can pop that middle one. That's how you do it. Now everything is fixed. So if you're using the conduction panel, I'm going to use these mesh tiles. And that is how it's done. No, they can climb on block gaps, because if I try and sweep one of these, you saw the sweep area, and they can still get in there. So now this one will cover the area, this one can't. And this door never opened, so I don't have to worry about it. See? And this one covers that, this one covers that, covers that. I just need to make sure I copy that on the way down. So I know we can't use this panel here. I'll take this guy out. And everything else is attached to it. I'm gonna say they only do what you say, but they will do it. And it's like malicious compliance sometimes. Let's go on that stuff down. Little by little. We're getting there. -1. It's all coming together. Isn't that right, Hassan? He even has a balloon. Now, I wonder how having a balloon in space would work. That's something to tell you about. Yeah, see, they can get through there. Conduction panel destroyed. If for some reason I ever think I'm going to run out of this water, it puts out a lot more. But I rarely have to worry about stuff. If by some miracle I run out of this water, I'll be impressed. Yeah, we used enough for now. I think it's gonna put out more. Oh, yeah, we got enough for now. Once upon a time, this used to give me everyone who came over here popped eardrums. So I decided I just connect it to space. Prevent the popped eardrums problem. I was gonna build this up, wasn't I? I'll pop the batteries and put new ones in. Good job, me. See, we just need a few more of these and the natural gas geyser, and we should start building an equilibrium here. Because we're still running lower and lower on power. I mean, this is doing what I needed to do. Yeah, it's working. Look at it spin. The magic of technology. Okay, how about that? I like how I'm going through the fish building. It makes me happy. It's like free decor. I find it looking cool. We got the exquisite chompers. I'm gonna take them through this little happy place. Then you got all this demonic stuff. Only a fool would go out here. Let's go check our lava-powered stuff back here. And I could go the opposite direction. Whoa. We're choking out. That's what the problem is. We glitched out again. I don't want to see green on these. Cease your demonic activity. No, eventually this steam will get colder and colder as it keeps sucking it in. See, they'll be too hot to operate, but they'll cool themselves down just enough to operate again. It'll slowly fix. When I had some outside cooling, you know, I could probably get this to work. But I don't. These are self-cooled. So they need to stay at 130 or lower. This is 180. That means these are choking out. We don't need that. That's not good. Gotta keep an eye on these things. This game is very glitchy. Most of the people that say they're engineers in this game, or whatever. And by the way, this game does not operate on normal people logic, so don't do that. But even then, they do it in like sandbox. They do it in a real controlled environment, right? It's different in the real games. You got glitches like this that happen every once in a while. Oh, by the way, remember this glitch will happen if you have a massive colony. It's been running for 400 hours. No one tells you. I'm just saying. This thing's still going alright. On 27, we're hitting progress little by little. Shouldn't have polluted water in here. So I don't know where that came from. That's alright, I can have somebody go into the fish tank and mop it up. Send them underwater to clean the water. Engineer that one, game people. Engineer that one. So I have no idea where this water is coming from. The only idea I might have is that it's from the shipping. You know, because I do have ice coming through here. At the same time. This is negative 18 degrees. So I was like, well, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Water in this polluted water. It's not gonna work. This colony shall not have lettuce. So says the phantom water. Kitchen, buddy, your kitchen is under attack. And it's okay. Video games. Let's check in on our gas geyser, see how it's doing. We still got gas. You've got 4 cycles to clean this thing out. It's all in milligrams. If I can get it clear in a vacuum, well, we got new problems. And I can take out some things. Another thing about hatchlings is they give decor. So if it eats anything sitting on here and it can make it into something like coal, you know, I'll take it. But if one of these hatch, you don't have a thing going on here. Deal with that. More phantom water. Where does it come from? I don't know. Because you'd think, you know, there'd be some sort of water source up here. But where would it come from? I mean, did someone put some water or ice in the shipping tube and it just said, oh, yep, I'm gonna melt? Just don't know. Using these full. We're so close to fighting against that power drain. Very, very close. Put a thing down here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That'll be the final bit for this. I used my brain. One brain rarely used. Because I need to open these things, so I'll connect the last 2 to this. We'll get more glass on the next trip. So. I think what'll tip the scales is that natural gas geyser, so we'll see. That's going to be exciting. The sun has a balloon, so that's all that really matters. Taking my balloon to space. 'Cause I'm just that much of an ace. It's okay, you don't have to build it, just run off. See if I can keep my thing down there from choking out. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, like it'll give you power, but it's... That bug hurts my colony so bad. Guess we got a vacuum, so this is gonna get hot. Somehow. You know, I showed this to one of those spaced out engineers. How you like this vacuum? Yeah. How's that for gaming? We're gonna mop this up too. I'm getting tired of looking at it. We're not gonna mop that up. That provides a seal. And that's 520 kilograms of natural gas. That's gonna be the biggest fart ripping through this colony you've ever seen. It's gonna be brown everywhere. Oh, I'm a silly duplicant. I broke the liquid lock. Oops, I broke the other liquid lock. And there's 520 kilograms of gas. That's just in that one square. So that's really 2,000 kilograms of, you know. So this brown will just like shoot out of here through this little gap. Just make the entire colony brown. Like everyone will just die from fart. Sounds like a joke, but that's what it is. Catalina, I thought you were my mopping girl. Why aren't you mopping? He watches you shower. He watches everybody shower. And he's the lookout. Going to mop. I got a big problem with this ice being here, because if this ice melts, I got a lot of problems. That ice melts and gets into here. This is where I keep my colony lagging junk. Let me get that out of here. You know better. We don't want ice in there, ever. There should be no reason ice is ever anywhere near that thing. He's watching you shower with your balloon. Look at that. He just puts the balloon on the outside. He's just like, yeah. Got your balloon. That shouldn't be there either. One of these days I'm just going to put an auto sweeper at the bottom of here and the bottom of here. And it's going to ship everything that gets dropped. They'll drop a lot of stuff here for no reason. Still got milligrams of oxygen. We got 4 cycles to clean this thing out. No, you could say that I had I could put 2 air pumps there. I could have gotten it out faster. Because you'll see people do that. They'll put, because each pipe can hold 1,000 and each pump does 500. But then I'd say, nah. Nah. Never needed to. Look at it go. Numbers are dancing. I mean, it's just like milligrams of stuff is pumping out of here. That pipe that's got the carbon dioxide in it's kind of the breath of the colony. Because each time it senses carbon dioxide at the bottom of the colony, it pumps it out. So that was the big exhale. You got the inhale, and you got the exhale again. On the first episode, I didn't have 12 colonies yet. So if you look at the pipe back then, see it was smaller. Now that I got more colony people, the exhale's a little bit bigger. So that's kind of interesting. Because more people means more resources used. So you're just kind of like, it's just like a breath. Like that pause is the inhale, and that carbon dioxide is the exhale. The pulse of the colony. If I can get away from using this gas filter if this vacuums out, I'll be happy with that. Because that's what, like, you know, it's not a lot, but it's like 120 power. It ain't that big of a deal, I guess. As soon as this natural gas comes out, it's going to get cooled off by tile and everything else, so it won't be as hot. But I need it to not be bad. Get that oxide in there. We're puff powered in this colony. Okay. So what I need to do, so I think I need to get another one of these space scanners up. Now I picked, let's see, what was it? 12 part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12, right? Nope, it's not. Alright. Okay. Well, I got 12. Extend this iron wire down. We need this platform to be as pretty as possible. And you will... Does that require power? No. Get your not get going. Yep. That looks right. Sorry, Bob. Oops. Okay. And you will control, while I'm at this, Go ahead, 12. Oh. Hit it again. There we go. Get you your knot gate. Which I think they only did specifically to get you to use a knot gate. But I ain't going any further in detail than that. Some iron wire. We always got lots of iron. Put the rest of this iron up here. Just get out of the way. Yep, that should do it. I sure do like working in this environment where there's like no decor. What we need to do is get these set up first, don't we? How are you set up? Let's see. They're 5 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I'm doing the complicated maths here. There's a amount of iron. Alright, rope of iron right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 2 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Looks good to me. The thing about Klei games, they have menus that are not intuitive. That's okay. Take the auto wire. This one up here. I guess we'll set up. So you'll open. How many doors do you need to open? You open these. They open these 4 doors. And when I get more glass, you'll open the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So they'll carry the burden of those 4. There's our power, and this will launch very, very soon. Well, not this, but the natural gas generator. And that should give us pro power. Especially if my generator's down there choke out again. These will work, but it chokes out. And what we're raising up against is making sure I don't run out of coal. So I've got coal, but I don't want to run out of coal. I'd rather have kind of a equilibrium going on. Preferably a little bit of a surplus. So what we're going to do, we're going to add a little bit of super blood to the demon. Just going to add 3 bubbles, it looks like. This is good for stabilizing the temperature. There's a 38-degree supercoolant. Go in there. And one's going on the hydrogen. So we'll wait for this one to kind of calm down a little bit. So our 38-degree supercoolant's going to go onto here. And hydrogen's a little bit sensitive, so I bet we're going to get some gas. Oh, it's losing temperature. It's like negative 50 now. Negative 70. You got a little bit. I'm like, nope. Just from that one globule. I learned the hard way not to dump it all in there. So that's why. This stuff is sensitive. But how much this is, let me watch this temperature. If this all turns to ice, it's my fault. I'd rather have it be ice than gas. There's a negative 200 now. It's not too bad. We're kind of getting there. That was at like about 200 or so. Okay, should be able to go a little bit more. I got floor globules this time. See how this goes. Let's just split off here. Yeah, there we go. So I poured a whole bunch in there that all go into the hydrogen, which already happened to me once. So I know not to do that if I want to have some in the oxygen. Technically, I'd have a duplicate run in there or just cut one of these wires if my hydrogen actually gets full. But anyway, we still got some room. See, the hydrogen behaves though. You know what to expect. Once it turns liquid, you touch it, it turns into gas. Or it turns into solid. It's real picky, but you know what to expect. And oxygen, because you're also cool in this steam turbine, you can kind of look at this and be like, okay, this is at negative 210 or negative 193. And since it freezes at 218, right? As long as this isn't 218, you're okay. But we're also adding more supercoolant. So it's like you gotta kind of watch. If I see it's past freezing point, I gotta kind of peel back on that one a little bit. So I have no idea what building I froze. But yeah, you check this to kind of see how you're doing temperature-wise. And obviously you can look at the water. It's negative 199. It's heating up. Because I got so much of it, it should be fine. This is a sensitive little machine. It does what it's supposed to, but this is a little machine. That's still sitting up there. It's finally going in. Need a little bit more in now. How much of this junk do we have left? We got about 6 more globules of it. And 2 globules. I'm just popping each one. And this one's 8, and you got this it's 200 grams, so this one should probably help with that little hydrogen bubble. I don't know what makes them sweat off like that, but it's useful. Making progress. It stops for it, but it makes progress. I wonder if it'll eventually reach a point where it's kind of satisfied and starts chilling out a little bit. You know, it's funny because it's negative 200. You know, it kind of took me time to get used to the Fahrenheit thing. Because I'm used to doing things in Fahrenheit. I'm American. But in Celsius thing, it's like 20 degrees. That's what makes you comfortable. It's just a weird system. See, even with the solar power. And it's kind of keeping. See, we're at 211 coal last time. We're at 210. So I can tell the drain isn't as bad. But I want to get more of these up. We need things up. My duplicates are doing their darndest. You just gotta be patient and hope that the game doesn't bug out. Because it will absolutely do so. How are we doing? And because it bugged out and I didn't catch it in time. It's gonna be like this for a while. It was very reliable thermal energy. It's a thing. It'll eventually cool down. No. First time I didn't know how to fix it. So I got like 800 degrees in here. I had to watch these things choke out. I was like, do I rebuild this? Did I mess up? So I left it alone because I wanted to think about it, kind of like what I did with this one, right? Just wanted to sit here and think about it for a bit. And I fixed it, you know, and I closed it and I was like, okay. I was about to go to temperature because I was like, I didn't want it to be that hot. But I eventually, it fixed itself, and I was like, okay, it can fix itself if you catch the bug. So it is possible. $27.9, 27.8. We're getting stuff done. Eventually I can let this monster out again. This stuff got hot. This thing, you let it loose, it's, it does steam, which is hot. And at first, it just turned into water and it wasn't really hot, so you're like, okay, great. You just used it and that was the end of it. And it just kept getting hotter and hotter, and I was like, this is rhyme. Give me a break. I don't know how to deal with heat. So I just ended up sealing it off. See this little thing? It's a gas element sensor. If it feels carbon dioxide down here, it turns on. And if it catches any oxygen in here, it filters over here, so it knocks the oxygen out. So if you ever just want to put one of these little machines at the bottom of your colony or planet or whatever, you can. It works. You can see it firsthand. Okay, Catalina, what can I do with you? What do I want to do with you? You don't need see, here's the thing. When you're at endgame, you don't need digging. You've got the entire colony dug out, pretty much. I don't need her to build stuff. I have no demolition person. So I can demolish Gravitas buildings if I so desired. But if you lose it, you can't rebuild it. So it's like, well, just kind of work around it. I don't need a cook. I don't need... My research is almost done. I don't need an artist. I already have 2 plumbers. I have Ren and Ellie that can do that, and Ellie's pretty solid on that. You don't need a medic. The Ren can already do that. Let's give you some athletics. Make you faster. Enjoy. See nails here. Give you a cool hat. Make her feel a little bit special. One day we'll have this colony picked up. I mean, it's milligrams, so it's like there's nothing here. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Just going to start pumping out it, natural gas. One day it'll all be empty. But today is not that day. We're going to get gas trapped up top here. Because it's going to push everything up here. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. I'm sure if I wanted to do a smaller area, I'd be fine. But it's not how it ended up. How are we doing over here? Looks like you're backed up, so I think now is a good time to add more. Like 3 bubbles this time? Well, 2 bubbles and a baby bubble. Well, that's doing that. What we got? Let's get more pip eggs. Never too much room for a pit. I like to get the prank pot early because that starts the timer again. So 200, 190. Looks like everything's where it's supposed to be. Looks like this is actually starting to be a full snake here. How's that for stabilization of temperature? At least this thing doesn't bug out. Be here soon. Let's check on Mima. She's about halfway done. They do have a building now called Mission Control, which can make that faster, but I have no idea how I would really use it. Unless I want to put it out here or something. It'd be kind of cool to have somebody out here, you know. I don't know. So what have I done with my science buildings? That miner is kind of heavy like. So we're going to need to connect this, aren't we? So we'll do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And got these. Got this. And cut this. A little army of robo miners now. Until I get that one set up, this one's cover the place anyway. So it's no rush. Look at you and your high scan quality. 87% effective. How about that? And you got you over here, which just, I mean, it works. I don't think it matters. If it does, I haven't really seen it do so. If one of these overheat, iron's cheap. It's literally pouring from the sky for us. Don't have to go get the steel. Unless we need it. This thing, like every 70 cycles, it goes to sleep for a little bit. It was always doing something. It's one of our new duplicates. What are you up to, sir? And you're filling my rocket. I appreciate it. And the thing about digging out these tiles is that if you let it melt naturally, you get double the resources. Yeah, look better. Yeah, I kind of like it. powering up that rocket. And they're like, well, we got to go. You know, if we're gonna have some people out here, I might need to build another atmosphere thing. How's my piping? Yeah, I don't want to go to hurt. I mean, that's so quick. You know, no big deal. Ta-da! You really noticed it. I didn't really notice it for a long time because I basically had, you know, so few duplicates. So yeah, I thought I was smart. I was like, you know, we're just gonna make a bunch of petroleum and just leave it in here in this liquid lock. Then a shovel came in here and decided to make it his nest. The joke's on me, right? Joke is on me. Someone needs to repair this darn mesh tile. Let's see what's going on in this silly colony of ours. I guess I better build the rest of these pedestals. Build a data grant. Game's gonna freeze for a minute because that's how it is. We give decor to our oxygen. Because we're just that cool in this colony. Wouldn't it be cool if we, oh, whoops. Wouldn't it be cool if we, It'd be cool if we got some neural facilitators so we can buffer up our stats some more. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm just saying. Neural facilitators, don't be shy. Okay, how are we doing now? They're still hanging out there. We'll be patient with it and give it some time. Oxygen's at negative 200. Negative 201. I guess at negative 210 I'll hold back a little bit on the temperature. We got some stickers. Look at our sticker star here. We got a sticker bomb of Slickster. We got a Morb doing his Morb thing. Got a heart. I'm a personally big fan of hearts. The king of hearts, if you will. Less than a cycle. You can do it, little gas pump. No, it can't. You can do it. Look at all these gases. Still here. You've been pumping for a long time. Just the way it is, I guess. It's okay. It will pump forever and ever and ever. Oh god, look at him. He's so happy. Now he's going to bed. Got random pips in the colony. Okay, new water. Somebody will clean this up eventually, right? Right. It's like the morale doesn't really bother them, so they don't care about soggy feet or anything like that. Well, that's okay. See, on the other side we get a little bit more power, but we choke out so often. We got 400 watts there for a second, and then choked out. 500 watts, and choked out. I just don't feel like using the brain space to do all that cooling or whatever. I just don't care. It's a little bit more manageable, I think. We're 70 degrees though. So we got some down here, you know, we can cool it. I don't really know what makes it kind of skip. It might just be that the machine saying it's busy. But you know what? They take some of the heat. See, now it started at like 40 something, now it's at 50. Now it's at 62. I'm sure this one will overheat at some point. And also kind of... So now we're at 28. So when this is 20, you know, it'll stop being so intense. So it's just got to survive, you know, long enough for it to not cause issues. 20. It's doing what I need it to do, basically. When it cools down, it'll, you know, stop being so hot all the time. We do have some bleed into the environment, so this will stop bleeding because it won't be as much going through. So I imagine eventually this will kind of cool itself down. Unless this wants to cool down the entire, or heat up the entire Rime asteroid. Which I don't think it's going to do. It's kind of funny. We've got the normal blue or green, you know, duplicate area. You got this hot mess, which is slowly cooling down. You know, we're getting there. Then you got the actual cold, untamed Rime, which is just what you'd expect it to be. Just blue everywhere. Should probably dig the rest of this stuff out. That's alright. I'm not in a rush. I can get this junk built first. And detect some meteor. We got toilet problems. Why do we need toilet? Why do I have toilet problems? We should never have toilet problems. We have 4 free toilets. So not only are they all staggered schedules, we have 5 toilets. If for some reason somebody needs to power through it, they usually should have a toilet available to them. And even if the main power grid fails for whatever reason, this one has its own power. I should never have toilet problems. How much sand do I have left? I only have 100 or 1,000 tons of sand, so I may run out next cycle or so, but until then we're fine. He's watching you shower. Not only is that a morale building, a lot of my duplicates have soggy feet because the stupid phantom water, it pops up in the weirdest spots for reasons I don't understand. So a lot of them have soggy feet, but because they take a shower, it gets rid of the soggy feet debuff. So So don't forget to shower. It'll help you. I'm gonna dig this out. For no other reason than it makes me happy. Also, I can see if I can get some of the brine gone. Dig that. Dig that. And dig this. And that's how you slowly hollow out an asteroid. I will also show this for my... because it will please me. For no other reason. Probably should just get the hydrogen to kind of go up. So I can pump it into this little machine here. What are we doing on temperature? I think it's time to pump some water, don't you? Yeah, I think it's time. Pump in some water. Thanks to my cool slush geyser. Get 12 minus 5 times 1. Anyways, I'm gonna end up giving my my geysers a bunch of stupid names. It won't even be to just be funny. It'll just be because it helps me remember what they do. Look at this bunker. So now we've got an ideal setup for these things. We're definitely getting places. I'm got an attribute increase. Stinky is a plus 10 cuisine. He can prepare food even faster now. Look at him go. Because he's better at cooking, he can make a gas grill go even faster. How that works, I'm not sure. So why are you giving me a Linky? Give me a Linky. Now, if you sweep up that thing, it'll probably be better. You can't get out of here. Silly kitchen, buddy. Yay! Look at him go. He wants food in the kitchen, no less. Where is he gonna get his food? Where are you going, Stinky? No. He can use the toilet. I guess we should give him some privacy. Here comes the water. Originally I had it coming back to events, but this thing puts out so much water. Now if I get to about here, I'll reclose the loop and just kind of work with it. Where does my colony have germs? Surf and turf, you have to cook twice. You have to cook the haiku fillet, you have to cook the barbecue. You have to cook the haiku fillet and the barbecue to make surf and turf. That has been cooked 3 times. Was it the polluted water maybe that was laying across the floor? We have tablets, it doesn't matter. Or we should. Tablet. Yeah. We have 16 tablets. There it goes. I appreciate the help from my colonists, but get a little over ambitious with what they want to do. All I care about is this number. I wanted to go up without using. See, it's going up really fast because we got the solar panels going. So that means I'm not using as much coal. We were at 210 a minute ago. So we're 207 now. So I have to get these this natural gas generator and the other solar panels out in one going. Because I'm not going to run out of granite. But I don't want to have little spots where I don't have enough coal to do what I want to do. What if I want to use it for refined carbon, you know? We can get some more glass. I have tons of sand. I'd rather get it from space points of interest. There we go. Got a little bit of natural gas going up here. It's just grams for now. Look at that. Push it to the top and the bottom. 100 degree stuff. So what temperature are you when you get out here? It's just 20 degrees, 17 degrees, 20 degrees. I guess having the little milligrams of stuff kind of helped out. Well, we got brown. So let's see what that translated into. So this should be should stock up, right? Yeah, it's gonna stock up. Till this needs power again. And it will need power. But this is a what? 800 watts? So it should help. It's starting to back up, so it'll start powering up when a thing goes. Here we go. Look at that stuff. The power of the gas. Beautiful. It's getting kind of complicated, isn't it? Can't detach the filter because we still got you know, this gas and this gas in here. We're just having this stuff here. That should help out a bit. It's only 12 degrees. That is good. Wasn't really interested in the burning my stuff. But you never know what you get until after the fact. So it's 130. 4 cycles. 2133. Red needs to go get food. He hungers. See how this one does. Yep. And now it's running. They're still draining just a little bit. It's slow, but it's still draining. Going up. Going up. We're right there. We just need a few more solar panels. That's great. We got a surplus building too, so it's not going to back down. That's some good stuff. Yeah, it's struggling. It's like I'm close. Once I get these going, that should balance it out. You know, these guys to stop choking out, which they will fix it themselves eventually. Yeah, they'll fix eventually, but those guys not choking out will help a lot. And I need these for the this thing. It might be overkill nowadays, but back then it was just like, well, that's just what I know. At least I know these will never be out of power. That's very useful. This one's kind of self-contained anyway. Maybe I can somehow add this one. How would I add you to my power grid? That's gonna be one hell of a decor penalty. I always have duplicates in here. Like always, always. I don't want 500-degree hydrogen. Oh no, I'll find some use for it. One of the most useful gases in the game, right in front of me. Can't figure out how to use it. If this heats up too much, it's going to cause problems over here. So it's like, what do you do? And this isn't part of the power grid. This is its own thing. And I really like this thing. You do your little jump start, and then it just goes. The automation is kind of stupid. If I ever wanted to shut this entire thing off, I could. This just runs on a timer. And that just keeps the battery from going too much. Yeah, this thing is kind of its own thing. If I wanted to power these batteries, I could have a duplicate run on here and jumpstart that. That was an idea. It worked for a while. It just wasn't enough. I'm kind of worried about this polluted water is that polluted water is eventually going to get in here. And it'll eventually cause damage to one of my tools. So I'm like, well, that's something I look forward to. Still don't know how to deal with this minor volcano. And part of me wants to break in there and analyze it, but that's still 140 degrees. I saw a YouTube video where someone had like 4 steam turbines sitting up here and a way to cool it, so I have enough room to fix this. I don't know. That's a lot of problems for igneous rock. Why not have someone trying to fight this mob? I guess somebody to get this iron ore. I can knock out this rust. Then I'll get to it. And look at this gas stove. Grams of gas building up. So what it needs to do. Just a little bit of help. That's all I really needed. Which one do I need? No, I get gold from space. No, I use more sand. Don't want to run out of that. Look at them go. Rush the shovels. Perfume the shovels. Pet the shovels. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Perfume. It's time for more brushing. Brush, 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 brush. Brush, 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 brush. Perfume, perfume. Pet, 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 pet. Here he comes. Brush, 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 brush. Brush, 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 brush. Pet, perfume, perfume. Pet, 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 pet. Here he comes. Brush, 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 brush. Brush, 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 brush. Perfume, perfume. Pet, 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 pet. Yeah, he's done. You got out of there so fast, it's pretty much a teleport. I'll freeze you. You're scary when you do that. Let's save. I know a lot's going on, game, but you can kind of relax. My furniture is building up. So I wanted to use like hot tub, surfboard, and stuff like that. But I don't know. Like it takes power. This one doesn't take power, but it has to be like 37-degree water. It overheats at 37 degrees. So it's like... You have to understand water, and I don't. Let's use the steam. And it overheats at 75 degrees. I just don't get it. I'm not that smart. The thing is, I don't like to look at YouTube tutorials because I'm like really stuck. So this is kind of what happens. Oh, I hate that. This coal's going. It's doing a good fight. You get a meat. Burn that coal. Burn it all. Two, 6. Like, I want to get to the point where we're not relying on it, so where the these guys can keep up. Much to all their credit. Okay, these are blue. These are blue. Yes, you do. Why is there oxalide out here? Now you see the oxygen? No, you don't. We produce that for nothing. It's okay. Clearing is just free. All I have to do is wait. It's not even a big deal. 3 cycles. Yeah, this helps. See, it doesn't look like it cools off or anything unless I'm mistaken. I think that's phantom water. But it keeps the battery from going too hot. So it's okay. So I wonder, when does diluted water turn to steam? 119. Imagine this turn to steam at some point. It does like to be incredibly hot. Now if it doubles the temperature, then we got a problem. I think we'll be okay for now. Which only just means I'll rebuild it. It solves itself. Some people would want to hold on to the polluted water, but I think I have enough. I think we're okay. Yep, we're starting to back up, which is kind of the goal. When it backs up fully, we can this thing will calm down and it won't draw as much power. We'll have like periods of rest. Those pipes will get blocked. Just waiting on our buddies to finish with these doors here. Let me get those wires set up and that knot gate. And we'll have more power. Some might even call it unlimited. And we build up this little bit. It'll end here. I see it, the way I think I planned it is because we'll have the solar panels end up here at the end of this platform. And then they came out with this new building. This geotuner and whatchamacallit? Where are you at? Mission control station. That's like 1,000 watts. I don't know, man. Kind of one of those things, if I wanted to turn this to a room, I could. Just use this as the see, if I closed off this tile here, I could demolish one of these buildings and make this my laboratory. And just build up to here. I'm gonna close this area off with other tiles. I don't know. So this has to be 128 tiles. So up here, it'll be 75. So this is kind of the only reason you want to demolish one of the gravitas buildings. It's kind of, I guess, make a kind of a window. I think you need a robo thingamabobber. I was like, well, that's a little complicated, ain't it? And all that for what? Just so your rocket gets back faster? It's a bit of a tough sell. I do like these, protection panels. Make this a lot less messy. It sounds like this is going to be cold. I can just take it inside. It's dropping. Imagine, cold regolith. Oh, I got this sorted out though. I need to get these into the into use. I wonder why they ain't repairing this. That is okay. Probably put this knot gate a little higher on the priority thing. They're gonna skip over it. I have 0 scan quality. Look at me. You know, I could probably just build one out here just for the laughs. Because I think the thing's evaporating the polluted water. That's kind of interesting. So I just don't know if it'll work. Like, it's 275, right? You know, was that 1, 2, 3? I just don't know. I'm gonna disable auto repair. So if these things bust up, just rebuild them. Because this one's kind of free. think when it gets to 70, we'll turn this one on. This might help my coal. So as soon as it hits 70, it's gonna run. It's got steam, so really on a little bit. Yeah, it's bringing the power on. Power down. Power down. Power up. Power up. Power up. Power down. Power up. Power up, power down, power up, power down. Power down, power down. It's cooled by Steam. I'm playing this game on Steam. So we've got steam, polluted oxygen, dirt. New dirt farm just happened. We've got dirt. Don't know what I'd do with it, but I got dirt. I just need you to go up. So we're going up. That's because I got these powers. Yeah. I got coal going. Of course it's gonna go up. These things are finally getting back under control. It shouldn't have messed up, but it does every once in a while for some reason. And this is its own little ecosystem. And this is still doing its thing. You know, I could turn this off, but I'm just not into that. So it's 68 degrees. 27 degrees on the water. And we're getting where we want to be. So this is yellow instead of red. And this is what goes into the pump, so this is what matters. It's dropping a lot of heat here, which is fine. And this is turning yellow. That's what goes into the desalinator, so that's what matters. Because this is at 95 degrees and this overheats to 75. So I need this cooled at least to some degree. Plus I also need the salt. So this, yeah, it's a little bit hot, but it's not hot, hot, hot. We're making this work. I mean, technically I could add this to the thing too. Because these two are loaded up to a battery. But you can't really move it because it's like right above my polluted water place. If I do decide to do this one, I could flood my bathroom. Like, this is entirely set up. This is like a bathroom maintenance area. So I have the resources. It's just also like, well, okay. Do I want to do that? But I do use this for my elevator thing, which my duplicates use a lot. So it's like it depends. Turn those off, I gotta watch it. And come back to it if something happens. Can't do anything about that. Tough figuring out how to get this thing working, but all I need to do right now is build more solar panels. And even if you do that, you got meteors coming in. Like all the time. And it staggers enough to where, you know, not that big of a deal. So I'm not going to pop the circuits by having everything on just one. So we get what we can out of these. I think the rocket's coming back. So why is this one not detecting? So this one sees, so these see meteors. This one sees a meteor, this one doesn't. What's going on there? I'm gonna make sure to have that not get attached. Because I definitely don't want that one to cause issues. I gotta get these repaired. Let's use a meteor. Now to close its doors. There's always a meteor somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, didn't I? There's some more globules in there. Got 3 this time. Well, 3 in a runt. Or 2 in a runt, rather. Our tribute increase. Nails is moving a little bit faster. Dum, 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 dum. That morphed into 8 kilograms. And chance going to the hydrogen. So where's your meteors you guys are figuring about? There they are. Well, 1 cycle's left. Kinda gotta open it anyway. Alternatively, I could open up another hatch farm, but I don't know. I just gotta power up my base. Power it up, work on everything else after. Get these 3 into commission. That should help out. Neil's out here with more skill points. I'll give her some exosuit training. I like the white mask better. I should just make her a little bit faster. She has the morale for it. Everyone does. Everyone's in blue. Solved that mess, didn't we? Solving those problems. Look at all that heat going into space. We have no power. Thanks, meteors. Everything's so tied together, should be okay. Negative 100 on that turbine. Kind of wonder if all this went to gas all of a sudden, would it just pop everything? Probably should wait till I add more when I get more things. Now, the problem here is if we're got no power available, these doors open real slow. Like, if we do have power, they're going to open up real fast, and I'm going to have meteors coming in. So we got to make a choice. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and open it. Take the shot. Either you do it or you don't. Looks like it doesn't open fast. We're gonna hit by a few meteors. But you know what? I think it's fun. Everything will be a-okay. Some data. Go to the virtual planetarium. Research our last thing. Welcome home, Mimo. You build up at the very top here, because I won't let you build on these last two. I don't think. Yeah, I won't let you build on these last two. You just build up as high as it'll let you. When it ends up here, it still gives you like 2 things of regolith. So when you open your bunker, you always got a little bit. I didn't know this game wanted you to do steal so bad, but I'd have definitely done a little bit differently. Stinky's 7 in athletics, so we'll start moving around the base a bit faster. One thing I see some people online that want to manage their duplicates. Have I managed my duplicates this entire thing? In what, 3 hours so far? Have I told anyone to do something directly? It's not how you do it. Boom. Meanwhile, coming home soon. I have power again? Yeah, we got a little bit of power. We're fighting back. When I get these solar panels working, it'll be use coal every once in a while instead of all the time. Because I don't have a limit on those solar panels. It's just flat out, it just flat out works. It works when you need it to. Look how it's all cooling everything by steam. So it's never going to be under 100 degrees, but you got steam floating around. If that steam gets hot, it gets carried off to space. Do you care about the steam, son? Nope. He does not care. The sun and his balloon. Friends till the end. He's always got his balloon, buddy. We're losing it. We're gaining it. We're gaining it. Okay, good. And I say that because I'm pretty sure we're going full throttle. So we got these guys working. And they're working. And these should be working, but they're glitched out. Got no under 50. We're kind of getting them back. It'll fix itself, though. It'll fix itself. This was kind of going. 27. Can't rely on this one forever, but I won't be using the auto tuner forever either, so we'll be okay. Eventually, we'll be starting to clear this room. This 20 will release the vent and have even more water. I guess I'll turn this into a gym of some sort after I stop needing steel. Which feels like it'll never end, but eventually I won't need steel anymore. There'll be nothing else left to build. Check my research. Look at everything researched. I have the stuff I don't even use. Never used jetpacks. I was excited for it too, never used it. And you figure when this rocket lands, it should have enough data banks to finish the last one. They're trying to mop this up. I gotta give them credit. They're trying. They're doing their best. One day I'm gonna have to open this thing. It's gonna be scary. That's 39-degree water. 37-degree water. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. We got printables. I think we just don't need a whole lot of these anymore. I don't even need 12 duplicates. I have another pet hanging out. Won't hurt anything. So you have pips and stuff going around. They increase your decor. Like this one's a plus 10 just because there's a pip standing around. Pip isn't going to do anything. He's just going to walk around. Yes, we're done building because Ren's back to his original job. He was my original chef. But he's also my mechatronics engineer. My little buddy. Between him and Stinky, we should eventually get something good going on. That's still too much liquid. I thought for sure I'd have that solved. And look at this granite material in here. What are you doing down there, Otto? Taking a saltwater bath. Eventually you get to the point where you want to clean all this stuff, because each one of these has a different temperature the game is trying to calculate. So if you clear it up, you don't have them doing that. You know, it is what it is. This one's starting to behave. I'll put out the wattage the other two aren't putting out. This one can handle 150, I guess. The ones real close would have a lot more issues. So how are we doing? 27.5. We're getting there. None of you want to build this one. Sitting here making food, and we got all these things need to be built. We got enough steel. You can argue we don't even need steel anymore. No, I'm not joking. You haven't noticed I built all these out of iron. And they're just fine. My entire setup over here is iron, and it's okay. I got steel for the bunker doors and the automation where I was going to hit the 300 rockets. Yeah. I got steel for these just because I felt like it. They don't really need it. I got to make them out of iron. They're not going to get hit. If they get hit by something, it doesn't matter. So you don't even need steel for a whole lot of things. You can steel for this little nonsense I'm doing here. This needs ceramic and the big stuff. That's the same. I was like, yeah. So we're 300 dock light right there. Mima's gonna be back here soon. Real soon. Yeah, the starving hatch. I'll eat something. Sounds like a whole lot, not my problem. Yeah, you can't eat the granite, can you? Gotta have that there sediment. For some reason, all my rocks die out. I can do sandstone. So that's no big deal. So we're getting more gas going on here. Got bigger gas bubbles. This fills up more. I'm starting to back up, so which is good. Because this is a free resource. It costs me nothing to do this. We got power. Let's go. I'm gonna add a little bit more now. I'm gonna 4 globules this time. You wouldn't mind 4 entire globules. Look at this thing go. Gave it a little bit. That was very nice. So 3 in the hydrogen, 1 in the oxygen. Probably gonna end up having to snip the hydrogen at some point. I think it's gonna fill up eventually. That'll be okay. No big deal. Let's close the loop, I guess you call it. Got 200 grams again. Space mission complete. Welcome back, champ. What we got? I like how it melts everything. It's kind of funny. Got our data banks. Our pilot is ready to disembark. And there she goes. Now it should be enough to finish. Liquid copper. Well, it's your fault for being there. Now you know what's funny, if Otto comes down here to grab these to do research, I don't remember how strong the atmosuit is. How strong is this? Yeah, it's not doing it. See what the properties of this thing is. Alright, I forget. I'm gonna say it's 700. Could be entirely wrong. What's going on there? We'll just refill our rocket. Because I think the next mission's maybe the next one next to it. So we haven't studied it. But we've learned we got slime, algae, polluted oxygen, and abyssallite. Now we want to get some gassy moos. We can do that now. We're going to fill up our tanks. I think the oxygen's getting restless. It's gonna pop one of my pipes, sure, but it'll be okay. That's just what happens. We're not using ceramic, we're just using igneous rock. And I'm just not worried about it. That's why I wanted extra cold too, so that survives the trip. I also want to keep this open. We need 600, right? Hold on to this one. So we're at 100 now. If we hold on to this one. Okay, close enough. That's okay, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking about I was doing. I think that's enough. So I had a plan there, but I wasn't really. I think it was a good one. Well, that's why you built the return trip pipes. Now the question is, which of my pipes are going to pop this time? Oh no, this is a 10k oxygen. It might not pop. It was 197. It only pops when it's a form change. And then it goes. You fuel it up with no problem. Let's try hydrogen, which is a bit more finicky. And it has a long more way to travel. And again, it's just igneous rock. Keep your oxygen cold. You don't have worm popping. Pepto-Bismol traveling. Or strawberry milk. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke. But I was thirsty and I didn't have enough strawberry milk to last this long. I was like, we're gonna make a joke about strawberry milk. And I was gonna drink strawberry milk. I didn't have a whole lot. So I was gonna be like, okay. It was funny in my mind. I'm guessing when this gets to about 100, I need to turn that thing off. Yeah, let's go turn that off. Saw a meteor. This one does. And I might have enough, I'm not sure. Gonna be close. Which is what we want. I think we got enough. Well, maybe. Hey, we got enough. We're 3 short. We'll see if they pop any of my... Oh, you're gonna pop some, aren't you? Return to base. Oh, wait. So we've got honorary doctorate. Unlike every item in the research tree. Yay. So I guess Otto grabbed some things, but when I didn't notice it. Q. Q. Alright. Q. Alright. Research complete. Eureka! We have discovered unique cargo technology. New buildings have become available. The sightseeing module, a biological cargo bay. Also, someone popped one of my things at me. Yep. I knew I wasn't getting off scot-free with that one. For some reason, it's always the little straggler at the end. I almost went home, but we got a pop. We got a pop. Repair it with the igneous rock. Again, a sightseeing module. It decreases stress. And biological cargo. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but if I do decide to do it, I have a method now. So what would be the practical applications of that? On a smooth hatch, I can get one there. Stone hatch. Wart seeds, fleetwood grain. Can't go there. And gassy moo. I had one of those before. Probably have to look at the wiki and see how to figure that one out. Stone hatch. More gassy moos. I get a pip if I go all the way out there. And that's the end of the game. And set a destination. To the rocky one. Rocky asteroid. Am I ready to launch? Kinda want to hold off on that because Mima does a really good mopping, but I got some mops that need to be done. Colony just hasn't caught up yet to Mima's power. Long commutes. If that copper went into space. Look at him go. Look at the film. Yeah, I was gonna check those mops. Look at those sleepyheads. Everyone's got a balloon. Still going in the background. 27.5. 27.3. Yep. And we're getting places. I needed to get this one set up, I really did. I'm just trying to kind of balance out how much it takes. Two out of three, we're losing the battle. losing it. I guess these aren't set up yet. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We're going up. Going up. They're off, right? Yep. They're off. We're going up. Going up. Stay. Stay. Oh my god, stay. Stay. Good. That's it. Have you stopped choking out? Yep, and they're gonna stop choking out. 140. They're still choking out a little bit. Last one unreliable. Power available, 20 out of 20. These are not on. You're not using coal. This is still going, everything's still going. That's it. When they finish these wires, I'll give it even more of a coup de grace. That's what we needed. It doesn't really matter, but see, the heat isn't that bad now, even though it's landing right next to it. That's no big deal. That's kind of it. Now them apples. Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you do it. Power it up. And we still got room for more, which we will be using. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, we will save. We did it before we ran out of coal. And we researched everything. So as far as I know, I don't need my research buildings anymore. Nothing next. We beat the game. As far as that goes. So if I destroy these, is this going to cause me issues? We're going to find out. We're going to save, we're going to pop these buildings and see if I can get rid of them. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm sick of research being in the background. We'll see if we have to keep these here or not. There's been water stuck in there this entire time. Everything looks fine. So it locks you out of the research menu. I remember when I destroyed my telescope a long time ago, and it was fine until I reloaded the game. I kind of wonder if it was going to be the same thing. So you know what I'm going to do, just for fun. This is just a science building, right? This kind of goes on with the control station. But just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. I'm gonna put it all in space. So rooms. Maximum 120 tiles. Play with this. Just for fun. I think this also gives good decor too. I guess you'd have to use mesh tiles up top to give them visibility. Well, you can't because there'll be air. Where shouldn't matter, should it? No, you know what I'll do? Put it down here. Give me a reason to utilize this mess. This here. This is not going to matter if it gets hit by things. Do drywall. Got a Mavic rock. Do some. I guess it does give some decor, doesn't it? Because I have the materials and I can. Because I can. Now my question is, how big is this room? We can go bigger. We can go bigger. Hassan, can you stop being such a good worker for 5 seconds? I'm trying to be stupid. I know, it's a real accomplishment for me, but just hold that thought. I can go all the way across, can't I? See what you did, man? I gotta be this way. It's all your fault, Hassan. Wait. 2 loud sleepers, allergies, salt water. I can't reject you any faster. Okay, back to business. So wait, I'm gonna cancel that door. No door, out of gold. Be hot garbage, but that's okay. I'm not actually gonna put anybody in this room. You know, this day is at 20 most of the time. Playing around a little bit shouldn't be that big of a deal. We take our stations, like our mission control station. Place it here on the end. We can take so we know no one's going to use these because we're done with it. And just shove these all next to each other. They will never see the light of day again. Put our geotuner here. And can I put a toy here? Right there. And there's anything we need a lamp to, don't we? Well, let's do this. Cancel that one. Move you over here. Do that. Give you a lamp right here. And we'll put the geotuner here. Ta-da! Got a science building. Anybody that steps in there is going to not enjoy it because it's going to have no decor. But you know what? How long are they going to be in there? You're going to be coming over to this side. You're going to pass through all these exquisite chompers. Oh, you know what I could do? I know what I can do. Take out this stuff. How far does this decor go? Yeah, it's just right here. So we can take out this stuff. Use glass. It's all coming together. New diamond. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Because no one's going to come over here. We're done with all this. We don't need it anymore. So anyone that comes past this point, you know, do the normal jump like they would normally here. Go back around. Unless you really, really need to go up there. There's no reason for it. Check our temperature on our machines. Got a green. It's not too bad. I'll wait till a few more get a uppity. Now the question is opening this thing. Which I'm thinking it just needs a direct sight, right? So this one's here. It's these two doors. If I put it here. So it says it needs line of sight. How much line of sight does it need? Put a geotuner on the far side. Oh, wait. Now we can turn this lamp off by a wire. Put a signal switch here. Oh, it won't provide heat. It'll just be, there's the requirement. Let's see. So we need It's gonna work. So I want to use this door. Need you. Right here. We also move this all together, couldn't we? So we cancel that. Needs to be in one of these 4 spaces. So we'll put the lamp here. And we'll put the mission control station next to it. And that should. Okay. Now you have a pure line of sight. I'm going to set the geotuner next to you. Build some automation to turn this light off. Sit next to it. Use some load wires here. I'll just turn the light off so it doesn't make the room hot. We really don't need the decor, but we'll keep one just because. So we'll use furniture, metal blocks, gold, obviously. There. That'll do. Alright, I think I got a plan. It's all coming together. I have this be our science room. I'm gonna handle that. Have a lamp on to make it hot in here. So I leave that lamp going, it's gonna be a bit rough. We also don't need people who can go and through all this mess. They can, you know. They can climb these ladders if they want to. But they shouldn't have to. So 200 kJ. And that means if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want some more mesh tiles here and a little amount of gold. Going to no, we don't want to do that, do we? And build it up here. If we're going to open one of those doors, we need a robo miner. But robo miner is going to need to cover this. This door. So the robo miner needs to be Very specifically, this is where at the end. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Just to help my mental. So, door at the end of this. Okay. Direct sign of light of set space. So we'll build. There it is. Build this one out of iron, just like the rest of them. Because this one's not going to be directly exposed, so I don't need anything built on top of it. We do need one of our plates. And this pipe will be ran through that plate. I'll do this. It shouldn't matter. We'll run this one over. I have issues wanting to cut the thing. I just need it to work. I'm not too worried about how pretty it is. Okay, I can cut that one when we're done. I need the automation wire. I need this. We'll connect that when we're ready. There. We'll have a science room. And that's how we're going to do it. See if that works out. It should, I think. I've been putting that oxalate in. Good job, Lion. I'm still at 20. Good deal. And keep that mess up. See, it's dark now. It's starting to fight. We're still going up. Are you guys working? Yeah, it's because they're working. Okay, well if you want to melt, yeah, that's fine. I'm prepared for it. You ain't getting the best of me. Okay, these are running too now. Very good. Don't bug out now. I like how it turns the temperature down there when that stuff drops, because that's real cold. I think it just cools off this room a little bit. You know, when you're above -40, the rhymes are they heat up. Look at Nesbit go. Those are some moves. How's Alpha Power? How are we doing, Cole? No surplus? Still losing it. So obviously slowed down a pretty solid bit. Only up to me, we need more of these though. Oh yeah, but they stopped drawing power though. Well, of course my rocket ain't going anywhere, dang. I ain't set my pilot off. So I got a lot of hatches. Kathleen, they're out here doing the brave job of emptying this darn thing. Only Mima has to do this. When she's in space, she can't do it. This is really important. Usually on my first colony, I didn't know what narcoleptic really meant. So I had Catalina, which was my narcoleptic. She'd fall asleep randomly. So could you imagine if I wasn't watching her constantly? Lady, you didn't empty this thing. Oh, okay, I guess she's... Whoever comes back there and taps it, I guess it'll be done. Guarantee you it's Mima that's gonna do it. Who is it? Yeah, Mima's coming. Because you can only have a duplicate assigned to one thing at a time. If some other duplicate anywhere in the colony says I'll do it, everyone else will leave it alone. Thanks, Mima. All you had to do was tap it. And she got credit for clearing the desalinator. This thing is about gonna be close to not accepting oxygen anymore. Yep. High pressure vent says nope, no more. No more. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. You know what that means? Some more of this junk in there. I think that's it. The final globules. So I'm gonna go into the hydrogen watch. That's okay. There we go. Alright, let's get closer to the end of the game. Send me out of here. If she gets time, she'll come and do it. So we're going to study the rocky asteroid. Now, we don't have any more use for data banks. We're done. And Catalina being a hard worker. She'll get faster and she'll get there. You know what's funny? With all this here, it's still not as good as my tropical Paku. You know, you see 100, you know, 200, 200, 200, 300. And then you go down to this, and you're like, okay, this is the Great Monument. You know, 200 from the carpet, 48 from the monument. Nothing. You come down here to the Paku. 14,300. 14,300. Yeah. No matter what you build, just throw a fish on it. You don't even stand a chance unless you're a fish. kind of wondering, is this going to just hop on itself? I don't know. I'm kind of curious on how that's going to work. If it doesn't work, it's fine. Yep. Now this will stop eating power. This is time to fill up. Let's see. This is gonna keep going for a while. If I wasn't building the science lab, I'd probably cut off that gas thing, but it's not hurting anybody for now. I think setting this up will be good. I think I want to make this mesh. Just because it makes me happy. Looks good to me. Getting my temperatures. Yep. The sun's still getting power. We're equalizing now. These things will pop up soon anyway. Start combating it. I may not win necessarily, but you know, start combating it. Alright, right. Let's send our champion off. How long have I had this thing open? I'm not paying attention. Okay. Focus. Okay, surface. Launch. You got all that again. There he goes. See you in like a while. Yeah. Getting closer to the end of the game. Little by little. It's what, 13 cycles again? This happens. What's your melting point, Regolith? So I'm guessing eventually enough stuff will melt and it'll go down into the water. Because it's cool by game standards. Yep, it's done with the oxygen. So now it'll all go to the main thing. My colony will now use this air to breathe. And it was already, but now we have no more room in the oxygen tank. But I do have to keep an eye on this temperature. We're at 202. It's pushing. I think we gotta get more oxygen in here. We gotta do it. I got this little oxygen in the corner here. You should be a liquid. Why are you struggling against me? There's something going on here. What about their hydrogen? How long are you gonna be out? 13 cycles. Hassan does love that little balloon. He's had that whole episode. Oh, you know what, now that I think about it? Probably built this a little bit more. That way if a meteor comes in from this way, it's less of a danger. No, I don't want to do this. I messed that one up, didn't I? Sure, I'm glad you guys are so fast. Honestly, I don't think that it shouldn't matter if he has a shuffle button. It shouldn't matter. Let's see what's going on here. Fire is light to sleep. Unless I see die with one, so we're not gonna probably see another duplicate. Unless I really need another duplicate. No, let's do this. Let's just do this. That should be enough. Oh, I guess I'll climb up to that ladder. So we can jump up 2 tiles. And keep the rope ladder going. Yeah, that should work. One of those things I'll fix later. But the main goal is to keep it from hitting the fish building. Won't be perfect, but that's okay. Now we're doing on batteries. Full battery. We in a surplus yet? 206. I'm gonna get all my sediment and my granite. You know, afraid it'll be able to work with me. I'll mop that up. Mop this up. Goes and found some water. Don't know where it comes from, but it is here. It is here. That looks like hot garbage. Going at 3.6. One heck of a thing going on here. To 7.4. Yep. We're making progress. Can't wait to release this beast. Get my water back. One day. One day. You know, for a minute here we had a gas problem, right? I think it was carbon dioxide. I hadn't realized it was real simple. You just toss that gas pump at the bottom of the asteroid, just let it turn on, and you got, you know, carbon dioxide going. But those are my solutions for a bit. If I ever need a little bit of copper, I can take that down. And carbon build up here. It is what it is. And this gas thinks it's safe. I like my solution for keeping the heat in. I had this little cup to keep the heat contained. And then I had this door. So we're up to here in water. Didn't really work, but I liked it anyway. And half their time walking around the asteroid. Personally, I think it's because you guys have low athletics. We'll get there. Here's the grand champion of the steel making. Grab all the eggshells in the colony. Looks like we're back in operation here. Looks good to me. If you keep it under about 130, you don't have to do anything special. You just snake its own water around. That's it. There's nothing more to it. The only thing is, I gotta deal with magma. So it's a thing. You figure one day all this will be cool. Kinda wonder what I do with this area. If you know, got it cool enough to actually use. And all I did is I used a diamond or a diamond window tile. The door, window tile, and this. You can technically copy this however you wanted to, but We're gonna use this for whatever I need to build. I see some people use dirty bricks or steam-filled bricks, or industrial bricks, I think they call them. My question is to them is, why? What do you need that much material for? I'm at the end game. Built a pip out of his house out of dirt and sandstone. You know, this. Yeah. This game's a whole lot less complicated than I thought. You kind of get into it and you're like, wow, this is complicated. I've yet to see it. I was like, you know, I want to see if I can handle this game. And this found out to be a really relaxing game. Another kitchen buddy there. He's always at. It's funny, if you put kitchen buddy somewhere where he doesn't run into duplicates, he gets really sad. So if you want a happy kitchen buddy, set him in your kitchen. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if duplicates got like a decor bonus or like a pleasant chit chat bonus from a kitchen buddy. He's gotta go to the bathroom, yay! Come on. Let's see. How are we going up here? I just gave up. He's like, nope. Let's go build this thing first. Look at who's in a good mood. Hello, I'm a new robo miner. I have no power. Because the idiot that wanted to set me up didn't think about it. Let's fix that real quick. Where's the power over to you? I have the power! Yeah. Oh no, don't use this. It has a decor bonus. You know what it also has? It has a lazy bonus. How about that? How about that? Well, that's just fine. It is full. Nope. No more oxygen for you. Nope. Stop trying to be air. Nope. Stop trying to be air. Stop it. No being air. Stop. No be air. I'm watching you. I want to be air when I grow up. Nope. Gonna be a liquid. CO2 oxygen. -2 30 degrees. Didn't need all that much super coolant. When's old Meemaw coming back? 12 cycles. I miss you, Meemaw. That's where I think this thing's gonna overheat eventually. But that's okay. We'll get more solar panels after we get our puff-filled rocket to get going. By the power of puffed. I don't know how puffs are supposed to be used, but you just get puffed eggs and you just set them loose. They go as high as possible, and they become different. They become Prince Puffs, and they become Dense Puffs. Liam is +8 athletics. He's even faster than he was before. He's gaining the power. Yeah, that should keep it safe. The only purpose for this is to make sure this has, you know, a direct shot. So if anything's up here, it doesn't really matter. If it bumps into this, it can be repaired. So that'll work. And we don't want to build my science house. It's all about that robo miner. Another thing of beauty. He's cleaning up the place too. You don't have to mess with the polite thing. This looks like a mess. Somebody will probably come by here one day and be like, wow, look how impressive his structures are. Dude, I just threw down a bunch of robo miners in a row and put some space scanners. I did absolutely nothing. I just keep throwing down these things. It's like when you're watching an RTS game and you're like, wow, this guy is so skilled. There's a reason they don't compliment his building placement. They compliment his actions per second. Or a minute or whatever. Because the building's not really nice. Never really don't. You know, they plop down a bunch of barracks just all over the place. But like, we need all these units. He really loves that balloon, doesn't he? You've had that balloon for hours. He is so happy though. The balloon, he's sparkle streaking. That's the happiest duplicate I've ever seen in my life. It's not for decor. He's walking through absolute trash. Negative 200, negative 246, negative 250, negative 300. And it's not the decor. He's just a happy duplicate. I like walking through this trash tunnel. Like, I build all this stuff for them to not have to walk through the trash tunnel. Where did they go? Straight through the trash tunnel. This is their home. See, I want to build more robo miners and get that cleared out, but I don't know if I build more after this. More after this, they're never going to get anything done. So I gotta wait. Looks like I solved my power problem. I figured out what was going on with those conduction panels. Because it used to be just having these two things here. That'd be enough. Now anyone that needs those slick auction not included strategies. Put a match tile there. You're good. Thumbs up. Still getting used to sitting for so long. This is kind of my day off game. So here's what it is. 10 cycles till our hero is back. We're getting out there now, aren't we? I'm gonna miss me, Mom, when the time comes. Let's see. Had no idea what to do with all the phosphorite I had. Because, why? Why is this here? For what purpose? There should be no reason for this. It's everywhere. Look at that mess. This is how I end up with garbage everywhere. You don't want to, if you're doing this look lock thing, you don't want to do the one right next to it because they mop in a 2x2 area. And we'll just dump it into the rest of this water. We'll sort it out one day. No, stop dripping. So whatever it was, it's gone now. The asteroid affects some water. Got no stone hatch egg in the smooth hatch place. We don't want that there. Get out of there. I do want sage hatchings, though these are fed on dirt. Where's it at? So we feed these on dirt. So hatches are good. See, this one was originally hatches, but I guess they decided they didn't want to be sage hatches anymore. So they're fed on dirt. We got how much dirt we got? We got a lot of dirt. All these data banks, nothing to do with it. They don't affect anything. Find out what these asteroids offer us. What's funny is if you got 300-degree iron or something like that and you build something with it, or if you wanted to cool down all the gold amalgam up here, and you just cooled it down, you can cool it down by making a building out of it. This is always like a flat 45 degrees. So even if this was like 300-degree mesh, you could make a cool it down that way. These people make all these machines cool down everything. Just build something with it and deconstruct it, and you got your cold amalgam, cold iron. Make the metal tiles for the iron. Don't know what to do about the regolith. Maybe you can cool that down. Well, no, if you wanted to, you can just feed it to shovels. Like if I had the patience for it, I'd put a robo miner in here and just feed them all regolith. I don't have the patience for it though. I have like a billion of the things. The thing with these now is they'll eventually, every once in a while, they'll turn into a delectable, right? So you'll eventually lose your shovels. I'm going to keep them out here. Yeah. They get cold. So they'll like, these come in on meteors, right? So they'll eventually die out, is what I'm trying to say. So you're already getting more of these things, but they're such obnoxious little pain in the butt. Hey, it's still going. So we're at 206. Here's about 210. I gotta kind of calm it down a bit. Well, we're at like 197. We're fine. like how that thing's going down. You reinforce that POS. You just see that thing down about 85. How much you on? It's kind of a big experiment. I want to see if that thing will, this will actually work. It's not overheated yet, but it's getting hot. Should put it on ceramic and put another steam room. Doesn't really matter. The thing is, I want to all these gases going. Like that steam's not really too hot. So the ones over here, how it kind of cools down a little bit. Like 150, 152. Well, as long as it works, that's fine. If it breaks, we'll just pop it and rebuild it. This thing is kind of slowly filling up. That's all we wanted. If I was feeling really gutsy, I could make a power control room up here. Just like make a control room with all these natural gases. Hey, and you stay liquid. I saw that. Don't you be going. Don't do it. You're liquid. Nope. Nope. Stay. We need to make it colder in there. Negative 202. Acting like you're not a liquid. Stay. Look at the hydrogen over there. It doesn't pretend it's not a liquid. You're a liquid. Just stay there. Being liquid to do what you want it to do in this game is a bit of a hassle. I'm gonna take this one. Well, yeah, we're gonna pop that one. For some reason, I'd rather do that than build the other stuff. Things are on. Ours holding stable. Almost. Almost. Seems like we need more solar panels. Nope. We're losing the power. How are we doing on coal? 205. We're slowing down the use of it, but not just gonna be enough. We need more of these things. So if I can get out of coal completely, that'd be pretty interesting. Because I wanted a surplus, you know? This machine kind of threw me off my thing. I had a surplus going before I started doing this. But you need to do this to beat the game. which is kind of one of those things. We need a priority 6 this mop. Cancel that one. We now want to break that seed. The overheat temperature on this is 55 degrees. And when it connects like this is pulling the heat from the other areas. And now it won't overheat because it's this thing's kind of on this temperature. It'll kind of calm down. When they're connected like that, you gotta be careful. Because it won't let the gas through, but it'll let the heat through. If I had that thing as an actual brick, like hundreds of degrees, that's a huge deal. No offense. Eventually. I do worry sometimes when I see this. I worry this one off the gas. These look kind of pretty though. This originally a long time ago was a gas, or not a gas, an oxygen vent. Because I wanted everyone to work down here without Atmos suits. It was only after I made this place real junky that I was like, okay, we need Atmos suits to be down here. I got tired of phantom water coming down here. That's how that happens. Look at you working hard. Probably need to give them this anyway. Just to make them faster. And what are you doing? Give Leon this. See how he does with it. Let me different hat because that covers up his hair. So he looks with it. You could also use him as a rancher. You end up eventually with like Ren with like you learn all the skills. But do you want that for me, you know? You just need to be in the kitchen. $72, 27. Some of it's running through the thing up here, but that's fine. 27. We're getting there. Once we get down to 20, we're good. Kalina's athletics is now 5. Why can't you build my control station there? There we go. You should be able to make a room with poker tiles or mesh tiles, right? You usually build the walls and floors of rooms. So yeah, you should be able to. I'd be really surprised if this didn't work. And they did give us new buildings, might as well play with them, right? Yeah, it's a real slow drop in power. But we're doing what we need to do. Well, we can keep these things off. That's what we really need. Doctoring, doctoring, doctoring. Nothing to see here. Okay, that's all back to normal. Mostly. If anyone else wants to mop things up, you know, you're welcome anytime. Go get him, Otto. I'll let you do something on this colony. Pip's just kind of like watching. I'm like, what is he doing? That reminds you of being in my Pip cage, doesn't it? Speaking of which, oh my god, there's more. Welcome to the Pip cage. It's always wet. It never stops. It's just the way it is. Got a research station. Don't know why I'm rebuilding it out here. Shall be just because I can, really. Build it right next to the fish building. Because it looks like a fish. Gotta use the fancy stuff in there. We're not even gonna have oxygen in here. It's kind of silly. Nobody should be in here without an atmosphere. Well, that's okay. I just really felt like it. Look at them go. Well, I guess if Liam, yeah, you can see his hair a little bit now. So if he's going to be Masterworks, we can change priorities. So Liam can do decorating. He has the skills for it now. Go ahead and save. Give Liam something to do. of ice chompers. The Puff Prince awaits you. You cannot do anything else. You will not escape Puff Prince. They're just doing their thing, ain't they? You stole the liquid? Yep. Go NATO 201. I mean, this lasted for a long time. I just need to just deconstruct it and rebuild it if I need to. It's going down. You can see the temperature going down. Yeah, it's going down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. As an experiment, it's kind of working. We shall see. No, that's down. Start losing power. Well, now the coal generators pop in to help. So how are we doing? $207. We got an increase. We've got an increase. We're sustainable. Until we run out of granite. Scan quality 90. 93. 59. I don't know why there's such a difference, but you know, whatever. Meet our little artist. A little better than the hat he had before. It just works. Game crash. I'm kidding. But you want to save. I don't like how it freezes your game like that when it does its little save. Don't know why I picked bunker tiles, it's still silly. When you go up there, you have no reason to go to this side of the room. Like at all. So you come in here to do the mission control thing, or the this thing. So you should be golden. There he goes. More oxalite, yay. That's how you get to the moon. What they do is they pick up the material that's closest to them, and then they use that. Since the steel and other materials are deep down in the base, we got massive rock over here. That's why they're using that. If we're gonna build a science room, might as well just do all of them. We're getting there. Kind of cute when they're not burrowing into your base. My big worry I have to watch out for is they eat iron, so I've had some come in here and start wandering down this way. They'll get into this room and they'll start eating my rusty oxidizer. And that is a very important part of my oxygen production. Because these guys sure do like to breathe. I don't blame them. I breathe sometimes too, every once in a while. But you know, it's a thing. Does to kind of warm up the place, but it's not really that big of a deal. Petroleum garbage. I saw the liquid pump and I was like, what is that? And I thought it was just like a pile of garbage, but now it's the liquid pump in the middle. Kind of looked weird for a second. These puffs do enjoy filling my rocket. We're puff powered. Woo. It's a real slow terrain now. Even I don't have these up, some of them up. Yeah. See, I don't mind using coal like on emergencies. Like we're not gonna have solar for a little bit. Like a 206, you know, we're kind of like teetering. But it's like, you know. There's also why I have them on separate things. Each one detects them separate times. Plus, these are all on the same wire. So if I had all of these going, you got a little bit of a thing there, don't you? Well, that's not ideal, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty much nothing. I'll have Hassan take those out when he gets a chance. It's his specialty. Here he goes. Oh, he's got gold for us. I think the metal block. Oh no, he's tired. It's his schedule to go sit. Oh, it's okay. I didn't need that gold anyway. get up here. I think no matter what I do, it's just gonna get hot. It's alright. How's the rocket mission, Mimo? Another thing is I'm relying on kind of intuition to get that sorted out. It's outside of a lab, no line of sight, and it requires power. Oh, you do have heat. Okay. Okay. So it does have heat. The thing about this is half my geysers are locked away for one thing or another. And I haven't fidgeted with half of them. Well, no, they're really not going to be using this all the time. So what I think I can do... I know what I can do. Pop this vent. Reconnect that. Run this through here. Deconstruct this. This has the added benefit of putting some igneous into space. Reconstruct that. And I can reconstruct the liquid vent. I'm gonna do that though. Go ahead and go pop this. Yeah, we'll do that. And that way it just follows straight down. I can probably make use of that. Oh no, I might dispenser there later. Put a little bit of drywall. That works for me. Yep, I like it. So I'll put some big news in place. Cool it off that way. Why a conduction place, wouldn't it? Might as well go and slap him in there just because. Okay. So we'll slap these on in here. Do our conduction plates. Just do iron because it's easy. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. There's the pipe. If it's not perfect, I don't care. Good enough. Marvelous. That'll work for me. Now we're doing sciencey things. Look at that go. Ta-da! Just like magic, you know? Magic and a lot of iron. See, I don't know when I'd use any of these buildings, but this is what I needed to do. For some reason I decided I want my rocket back faster. Guess I could do that. Oh, they're doing well. We'll just see what they're up to. Worry about everything else later. I think they have so much gold up here. Tells me they wanted to make this trip to that thing twice. So I'm going to be able to build that soon. So to hit. So this should be hit twice, really. No one's really going to use these buildings, it's just more of the same. We're done with research. They're just here because they want to have a good time. Ta-da! Yeah, you gotta be real picky with who makes your statues. If they're not masterworks, they can damage it to core penalty or something. I don't know. It wouldn't be so bad if these buildings didn't put heat on you. Because they do heat. It's like, well, that's what it is. Get that thing sorted out. New drop-off point will be back here. For some reason, I need to recycle the water. Just pop that and reconnect the wires. Not wires, the pipes. Make sure our guys have the right temperatures. You could have waited 2 seconds, man. Let's see, those are blue. Blue, green. Yes, I got one little spot, but that's not really that big of a deal. Oh, so they built you too far away, isn't it? Oh, who cares? It's just one little thing. Yeah, 380. It hits, but it doesn't hit that hard. Saying that one. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's cool. Are we up to 210? 205. We're getting there. What is for dinner? Man, you coming up here to do this thing? I wonder what kind of metal statue he'll make. I'll just go to a place here. He's probably not going to finish. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Seven more cycles. What will he make? We won't find out, of course, but you know. Well, we might. He gets the speed to him. See what he makes. What have you decided will be good for this room? We're puff powered anyway. The other choices we had were the shine bug or the hatch. So being in the room with a mouth breather, doing science, kind of makes sense. It was a very busy room, though, I gotta say. the decor looks nice. Yeah, it stretches for quite a while. Anybody in here will be blessed by the mouth breather. So even with the heavy lot wire and everything else, we still have a positive decor. Take that. Ha 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 ha. That's how you win. Let's see if they've torched anything. That's how you power with the puffs. See, most people are worried about turning puffs work into a slimes or bleach stone. If I turn my puffs into a steel and glass, we are not the same. These guys having a good time. He still got his balloon. Nothing better than Hassan with his balloon. Sorry. Okay. Any mysterious spills? I have a feeling there's going to be a mysterious spill somewhere. No, looks like you guys have not caused trouble for 5 seconds, which is amazing. Nope, there's a mysterious spill. You spoke too soon. Why is my colony like this? Where is this even coming from? I've never heard anybody else have this problem either. I get random stuff every once in a while. Shrimp of that ice, please. Good job, pigeon buddy. Ew. Apparently it's really good food. Still gross though. See, it behaves normally most of the time. Shouldn't be causing issues. So always something. Let's see what we got. Let's do the mushrooms. Look at that cute little hatchling. Should probably put her on the same schedule as Hassan for my role playing. Here's my balloon buddy. Hassan and his balloon. Why don't you just walk on the normal paths? You have to go down the gutter. The guy set things up. You could be walking anywhere else, but no, you're in the gutter. Why are you like this? It's coming together. I wonder that you should be able to reach these. A busy looking office, but it's definitely something. It's not unusual when Hassan gets about half of his meter. He tires out, and he switches places with the rim, assuming they're working on the same project. Really, we just need to get more solar panels. Make sure we don't miss me knocking them back. Like, there's no reason to build these out of steel. I just feel like it. It was purely for me. Put some drywall behind that, because when this drips water on it, let's see if I can cool this regolith down. It'll be a little experiment, I guess. So I think this is funny. We were worried about that little oxidizer thing. Just buffs. That's what they're there for. 201. Stop. You're liquid. Stop pretending you're not. That is a trick of your mind. Where are you going, champ? Nails on the rampage. Know how heavy that water is. We're getting the exotic coals now. The hatch just aren't producing enough. This used to be part of my base. But I abandoned this cool geyser vent to be the cooling for this platform. And you know what? That works. Look who's more athletic now. I might as well go ahead and fill this up with liquids. Filling up the fuel tank. It's really as far as it can go unless you want to use more. I think it's about as far as it can really go. Unless you want to use more fuel tanks, but there's no reason to. Launching more rockets. We're getting to the deep science now. Got our own science lab outside in our astronaut suits. We have the finest puffs on the planet. They run free and they power our rockets. Zero maintenance, zero worries. You just go puffed and it goes poof. You use that to fuel your rockets. It's a good time. I guess when I run out of petroleum here, I'll probably just switch this to another hydrogen rocket. I mean, I don't know. I do know for sure I want to get that junk out of my petroleum box. Some people really like that infinite storage. I did it out of necessity. Not really necessary anymore. I think that's enough. If we don't build a thing back, you know, another thing, an event, then you gotta be real precise. You know, the liquid will just sit in there, and that can cause you problems because the liquid hits something that pops one of your pipes. If you just have pipe back, you can save your materials. So yeah, I was pretty accurate on this one. But let's see how accurate. Yeah. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 globules off. If you think about it, that's really not that much. If those 10 globules would just sit in the pipe, then oh my god. They're gonna run out of air if I don't do something to increase the production. Well, you're at max gas pressure. You're still going. You're at max gas pressure. Get a lot of this. And I don't have any of this. I see gas going. Oh my god, we're gonna suffocate. It's the end of the world. We don't have enough oxygen. Now this electrolyzer, that gas thing. Now this little behemoth still going for like 2,000 cycles. How old are you? 1,890 cycles. Non-stop. Very reliable little thing I got here. This thing is going all the time. All over the colony. And this thing is just... Look at the oxygen that goes in here. I saved by this machine. So it's only the bad stuff going out. But you know. I could also put another one there, but I don't see a point in it. Yeah, so an octavern's here until something started leaking on it. What are you doing? You know, it's doing fine. Liquid pipe has 25-degree water in it. 27 degrees. Some of it's 50 obviously because it's cooling down the machine. 27, 27, 28. Yeah, it cools the place, you know. See there, you can see which ones went into the cooling the turbine. Most of it's starting to go green. We're getting there. When this goes green, I'll start to let my cool geyser go again. These geysers, man. They're all about that heat. A little mess here. We're up to 200. I mean, if it doesn't work out, you know, it was an experiment. I wanted to see if it could. It lasted for a long time, so I might just rebuild it. Six cycles. Blue, 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 yellow, blue, blue, blue. Why are you hot? Someone fills these last few bunker tiles up. We'll have a full-fledged laboratory. So if we left this on, that would be a bit of an issue. We don't know why I have it there. We have 2 science buildings, a light source, no industrial machinery. Yeah, a bit of a size. So we're gonna have that lamp in there. He's going to make more steel. How much steel do I have? Oh, it's almost 6,000. So it needs a little bit of duplicate help, but it's not really that much. It's only on that far one because I built that thing too far away, but well, we got overheats. Again? Nice. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Because we're here now. Just water this time. Oh, these duplicates do not like liquid. Like I said earlier, this temperature here damages these. I gotta be real careful because if I sweep right here, it'll sweep up that liquid rock. I gotta get rid of these two ASAP. Well, that's done. So where did the water come from? One of these days we're gonna have no water problems. I'm gonna be happy. Stinky, I don't think people like your food. I'm gonna see nothing else. Someone's being super productive. Look at her. So productive. Infinitely productive. That's the power of Nisbet. No one can stop her. She's just like, I feel super productive today. There she goes. Let's not put flowers in here. Have some flowers. That's cute. How are we doing on cold? 03? Yeah, we're still losing it. It's understandable when it's dark. It's only dark for like a little bit. We got these guys, they see a meteor coming. Well, we look at this cycle. So May is making the steel. That's what she likes to do. I don't know that you know what facilitator charge. You really can't farm them though, unless you're like sending a bunch of rockets. What are we doing on rest? Now we got a little bit. He has a balloon too. Stinky, no one likes your food. Why does nobody like Stinky's food? You know what? I think it's just something we gotta yabba dabba do. I need to construct this a little bit. My colony's gonna suffocate. It's the most irritating thing in the entire game. We go to our automation here. Right, cuts. Oops. Construct this. I'll leave these two. You at 50. Put you at 70. that should leave you. And just these two. I'll just sweep me on these. Power. Yep. And that's fancy. I don't need to be fancy. Oops. Doesn't need to be fancy. Dig this out. Much to Hassan's delight, I imagine. And there's a mill this goes across. I'll take the penalty. It will be okay. Anything to help relieve the power situation. And we've already got everything else set up anyway. So might as well take this thing and make some use out of it. There's a side effect of getting me some algae and all that mess. Let me get this on. Probably should be a little more careful with that. That'll get me this algae and slime and stuff I've had sitting up here for quite a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. It's an unreachable rock. I'm gonna pop this at some point. I should come over here and be like, oh, I can feed my mushrooms. Oh dear, I'll just put some statues here. Might as well. Wow, it's a metal block made out of gold. Wow, it's a marble block. Isn't that marvelous? Totally, I'm over. That should be enough. I'll add a little bit of help to the system. Yep, she wants to go feed her mushrooms. See, if we keep them at 20, then we're fine. See, this is ideal. But I also want to get a surplus of coal going. 0203. We're slowly heading towards a crash and burn. We're in the 200s now. Don't know what's going on here, but let's go on. Why are you doing this? You're at negative 200 degrees. be a liquid. What's wrong with being a liquid? It does work. That is about full. It's getting nice and full of fart. Yeah, we should be okay barring a little bit. Worst case scenario, we'll figure out something else to do with the water. Not that big of a deal. Freeze the game for a few seconds because that's what you do. Long comics. Keep that one up when we get a chance. This is working like it's supposed to. Good, good. So we just don't want that thing. You gotta get off the, or at least get it to the point where it's you know, fixable. This won't be like this forever, so I know that's eventually gonna fix itself. He's ready to destroy. Nothing will stop us on. Look how happy he is. There's nothing more in the world this guy wants him to dig. I'll have this one too. Okay, fun's over. Or it's not. Okay. Where are you going with that granite, buddy? Oh, this thing. Since this one's not actually technically a builder, he can't carry more than 200. I just never really slowed him down that much, so I'm never really worried about it. For one skill point, I could have made this much easier. But now it's already done. So let's check out this room. Yep. That's it. Those things upset because there's no line of sight. This is an asteroid. Again. I do like how they stagger. So now, see, this is an orange room. Here's a doctor, that'd be nice. Except, you know, we're on rhyme. That's just hard what I need right now. Catalina's supposed to really enjoy mopping. Don't know why she's taking so long for a lot of stuff. The ours is delectable. See, it's like... the thing is... it might lay an egg before it dies. I feel like when you get one of those, it's just a matter of time till you're just down one bull. So I got bull jail up there for a reason. Just in case. Yeah, there is a reason for that stuff up there. So I would like to cool this down. We'll cool everything else down in the process. Let's give it a go, shall we? Onward to a cool future. So I wonder. Like a backseat driver that does actually know better. Yeah, I think if we get that other generator online, that'll help a lot. You're running close to 275. Let's see if you can get in there. I ever want to get rid of some bleach stone for some reason. See, I have trouble with temperature. Why would you want to add more temperature? There's like no purpose to it. I don't know, man. It's a pretty building, but I don't think that's Look at these things wiggling. That's weird. See, we're already done with research. So there's just more for decoration. Mainly, I just want to keep this menu. There's just more to make me happy. This is why I actually built this stuff for. Plus, I guess you kind of want... it does look kind of cool when you kind of sit like this. You know? So who cares about the planetarium? We're done with it. But also, I like this to be cooler than it currently is. Well, so we can cool down these things while we're at it. Everything must be blue. blue, blue. That little signal switch. Oh, there's one cool Maverick Rock panel on the very corner. It's kind of cool to see how this kind of pans out over the game. So like right now I don't mind that, you know, I've got these generators, you know, powering up the batteries. You know, you can't help it, it's a meteor storm. But I want to run out of coal. I don't want to make more hatch farms either. I mean, if you look at some of these things, you know, I can get coal. It's not like I can't. And 40% of that would be coal if I wanted to go down here. So it's not like I can't. It's just so I'm not going to actually like run out. At the same time, I don't really want to be that close. I think I can never get thermium on this setup. But you can't really mess what you don't have, right? That's the malady thickening up the air here. There really shouldn't be a reason for a duplicate to go down here anyway. I'd much rather dig. He cares not for the creation of things, only the destruction. He also cares about his balloon. There we go. This game scares me sometimes with those load screens. This dude looking at single-handedly taking out this entire asteroid. He fears nothing. Cave-ins? Nope. Nothing can stop him. He sees more stuff to dig. That's all he cares about. Oh wow, that's him. So we got the Guardian and the Friendly Flyer. Good job, Liam. So when we do get this wad, you know, set up, it'll still be at least a little bit pleasant for the people. Probably more pleasant than everything else. Well, it is what it is. Destroy the asteroid, Hassan. That is his purpose. a resource to be utilized. You always gotta go watch him, because if he gets stuck, you'll have to destroy a tile usually to get out. No more destroying right now. Couldn't issue a sweep command on that. It's not his problem. It's the colony's problem now. Ren is here to build. As long as things can get built, he's here cooking or building. He overcame his urge of destruction. Very impressive. Soon Otto will be out here doing science stuff in his laboratory. Let's see. Is water coming through here yet? Hey, Lena, you can come all the way out here, but you can't mop the floor. What is you doing? Applying fabrication. I think what the problem is I have our supply too high. We have other suppliers for that. See if that fixes her. Where'd you go, Speedy? There you are. I'm just gonna use the toilet now, but that's her highest things now. So I guess when she's done, she'll actually go mop. Look at that. I love this wind tunnel, by the way. I like how they're all trying so hard to get to the coal, but they're probably too slow. See, Jean, I don't care if she's delivering stuff. She's also a farmer. You don't need to be farming all the time. May is dead. Maybe we'll look at this one. We'll be at under 200 now. Alright. Stop. Cease. Click. Cool. Yeah, we're getting close. I mean, technically everything's there to be used, but I would rather have a surplus. I'm going to get a surplus if you actually get things going. We're getting there. I'm checking the heat for this battery. Looks like it's going up. Yeah, it's going up. I'm tempted to build it on the other side, but this thing's already as finicky as it is. I'd rather not try to make it worse with the natural gas generator. Why can't you cool yourself off enough? Everything going out here is steam. It's just weird, you know? It's been lasting a long time, though. Maybe it'll hit a limit. You know what? I wonder. I just had an idea. Because this is cold, right? Oh, it's 9 degrees. What if... Yes, what if... I wonder if I can make that work. Yeah, I'll try that. So I can circle this around when it's cold. I might be able to save this. That makes sense, wouldn't it? Gas doesn't really cool very well, but it's better than not trying. Build another steam generator on top of it. Oh, you know, that'd be kind of funny. Well, these things run like 200 degrees. It'd be an active coolant. Try to get that to work. The steam generator on top of your natural gas generators. I mean, that is steam. That's steam, you know? That's what it uses. Steam gets hot enough, your other generator can power your generator. That's stupid. I mean, maybe if you had 2 of them. That's not a lot of steam. It's like grams of steam. But, so it's not a big deal. How are we doing on temperature? We're getting colder. It is working. So we know it works. And that's not necessarily just for that, that's for all these. So it'll cool over time. And turn this off, save water. Where is this phantom water coming from? Why is there always phantom water somewhere? This game. I know what I can do too. Let's see. Kinda want this. I'm gonna be okay for now. Unless there's this. Wild hatches. Wild pips. So we've got so much granite it doesn't even matter. Like way too much granite. Way too much granite. One day I might try to conquer this iron volcano. But I just don't need it right now. I think our Mima's gonna come back in 2 cycles. Oh, those are digging this out. So we took a hit there. You can get in there, can't you? No, I can do a sweep around. You can get the people in there. While I was gone, he destroyed everything. Catalina's getting stronger. Look at that strength. I always wonder why they prefer to build from the bottom. Oh my god, he doesn't want to do it right now. That is surprising. The heavy wire. What am I gonna do about this? Why is there extra water everywhere? I don't know where it comes from. Look at these two. Match made in heaven. Don't know what it is about green and red hair, but it just works. I turned it off a bit ago, but that's a lot of pipe to go through. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't seem like it'd be that much. But that stuff's got a long way to go. Slowly clearing off that regolith. I like how it's making the temperature change more. So the water's, you know, falling off and evaporating. Yeah, that's clearing the regolith a little bit. I think it doesn't behave like actual sand. It get washed away with the water. It's kind of cool if you say so myself. Pull everything into one little spot. And clean up my space. What? Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? Because on here... Yeah, I like to put regolith in here. Well, what if I didn't? So what materials do I have up here in space? I have copper ore, regolith, gold amalgam, eggshell. No, I could do that. Gold amalgam. Let's do that. Someone spilled water again. Why? Why does this keep happening? It's very silly. Right. Okay. So we're going to disable iron. Going to disable. We're going to wait for a minute for this thing to do. I also need to keep in mind Mima's coming home soon. Gold amalgam, copper ore, regolith. I think that's it. Copy settings, please. Yep, I need to open those doors. What goodies will Mima return with this time? And by the way, while you were gone, the pups filled the other rocket. Isn't that fascinating? Almost, anyway. And it will shortly. Ta-da! So yeah, I want to... build one of these. You know, I played this thing for 400 hours. You think I'd know where this stupid thing is? That's right, we got... no regolith. No gold amalgam or copper ore. No iron. Okay. That's what we need. Maybe one of these. Make you out of steel. Don't think I want you powered either. Do I have the other ones powered? Hold on there for a second. Are you powered? No, you're not. Oh, that's annoying. Right. So I do want you built out of steel, but I want you to be right here. That'll work. And when that's set, I can just build the, the other side of this. I can sweep up all these things. And get my space looking a little bit okay. Yeah, that's certainly might last a while, but I want to see if I get radiant pipes from too. That would be interesting. I'll just get something going. There we go, Catalina. Keeping this asteroid in tip-top shape. Come back home. No, there's another meal on. We replaced you. I want to do slicksters one day. I didn't have any on Rhyme, but it's too cold. So one day I'll figure out how to get a slickster going. Oh, Meemaw here. I can't stand looking at people sneeze. A new outfit never hurt anybody. Look at her go! What is that? Oh. Is it good stuff? You guys play enough and get it hot enough in here. I'll put seeds in here. Yay. Anybody who says duplicates make heat, I disagree. Until I have seen it. Now, originally I was going to have Otto go out there and be a rocket flyer. I'll eventually have to decide who needs to go through the temporal tear. Because Mima is my most powerful duplicate. If I can get this to work. Every time with this. Well, I guess it's obvious. It's like built right there, but still. Meanwhile, coming back in a rocket storm. I'm technically opened it early, but just I don't care. I take responsibility for my actions. Or I can go to space myself. So if you guys can get this radiant pipe going, it'd be interesting to see how it turns out. I don't know if it'll be enough, of course. But I am curious. It's better than nothing. I'm sure there's something better than copper, but oh well. No, I thought something happened when we got hurt. I was like, nothing should be hurting you. You're in an atmosphere. When Mimo comes back, the other rocket's ready to go. The final frontier. No, it still hasn't been fixed. Which is a bit weird. Still going. One of these days I'll find a use for squeaky pufflets. Or puffs in general, besides fueling my rocket. If you ask me, that's kind of a good use anyway. Where are we going, Oda? What are you up to? Oh, good job. He knows how to make things happen. What are you up to? You're not Hassan. Oh, never mind. I was fixing to say, only Hassan was the one that really digs. See, if I pull everything in this one little spot, I'll have to go jumping all over the place for iron or whatever. There's somebody that's used to sweep out here, get everything in one spot. And splash water on it. Mimo, where you at? No hands, by the way, it's doing that by itself. There's our building warriors. She's doing the repair work. Thanks, Catalina. Question is, will this help? Yep, we see the temperature going down. Very rapidly going down. That's what we needed. Yep. Okay, so if you ever do this, run radiant pipes behind that. That's how you fix it. You like that it gave me enough time to kind of figure out what I wanted to do with it, but that's how you do it. Because even if that gas is coming in at 150, yeah, that's still a thing. Son, where are you? Oh, nope, I think Ren's going to go do it. Ren, let's lay those pipes. One of you are going to do it. No, it's Hassan. There's always Hassan. Don't act like you were doing it. You can't be able to be assigned to the same thing. That is not possible. Ren, you're trying to make me look crazy. Okay, I guess he's just messing with me at this point. So yeah, it's running the radiant gas behind, cool these down by a significant amount. When you figure out more of this 10-degree actually comes in, you know, it'll cool it down. That's how you do it. It works. They're both below 200. All that cost me was some copper. So this is full. Almost. Are you coming back or not? Oh, you lost me, well. Maybe I should do that mission control station. I like how Regulus is just kind of building up on the sides there on the neutronium. It's kind of funny. Eventually it's going to come down so much you're just going to have like a box wall. And I'm just going to leave it there. Because why not? There she is. Here she comes. Close this. I got there's water coming down. It's melting the copper again. Now what's this? A shield generator. Neat. So we'll collect this. Don't really know what the practical use of these are, but that's kind of cool. So extend the thing. Breathe the meat on. She has to go to the bathroom. So what did we get for this mission? We now know there was ISO resin there. And a stone hatch. So now we need to go even further. So that means I likely have to rebuild my thing. Because I don't think I can get that far on what I have. I'm going to check something real quick. Well, while I check something, I'm going to let you follow somebody around so it's not boring. You can follow our ace pilot around. She's going to the bathroom, that might not be fun. Or follow our newest will-be pilot around. The ladder. Here, follow her around for a second. Gonna check something on the internet. I need to go. 10,000. Alright. Hold on. I was a pain in the butt to read this stuff. So I was going 6,000. Still more than I'm using, so it's probably 6,000 bands. Yeah, so it's going to be 796. 796. Okay. So I don't have to change things yet. We're getting there. Okay. So we want to now. Well, how are we doing on this? Almost. There It'll cool down over time, but look at that thing. Isn't it cool? Neat. It's always going to make that noise when I come up here for the rest of the game. That will never get old. Might as well just deconstruct that. This is the pump I used to do my first steam engine. Don't know why this... Well, that looks to be phosphorus. I don't know what I popped, but I popped something. That is liquid phosphorus. I've never seen that before. What are you doing to my water? There's no power. I think I got problems over here. Guess I couldn't take the heat. Check my power grid. Okay, power is still connected. No, it's not. No, it is not. That really heated things up, didn't it? Probably I'll get that set up quickly. Take that out of the equation. Our plumbing still working? Yeah, we're fine. There's some liquid phosphorus all over the place. Where did this liquid phosphorus come from? Wait. You know darn well what I'm trying to select. You, what's your issue? It's weird. So weird. What is that water? Well, let's blow your evaporation point. Weird. Well, if you start sucking up that stuff and damaging my pipes, I'm going to be concerned. But I think it'll be okay. Liquid phosphorus, okay. Don't know what you would even be able to do with that. What can you do with this? Guide me to this strange new liquid. It's a light emitter. You lied to me. You lied. What is this? Weird. Well, I'm getting new resources, I suppose. Alright, that's distracting. Let's focus. Let's fill up these tanks. I'm sure some of this oxygen will be happy to get out of here. It was not included in the briefing. A little bit more oxygen. Just on with his balloon. Fueling things. Well, it seems to be working. That's why it's only 700 degrees. I'm sure that won't have an issue. Ran some pipes off a bit. That might be enough. Let's see how close I was. That bubble on the end is going to pop something. It's absolutely going to pop something. No, I'm a little bit off. Okay. So we need 5 globules. You can see the globules till after the fact. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 globules. 6 globules. Okay, close enough. Go forth, globules. Be globby. I always try to get them to... There shouldn't be germs on your surf and turf. It's cooked like 3 times. Don't know what's going on with that. It comes out of the gas range. No water is used in its creation. Okay, here's my pipe popper. You're gonna make it? You're gonna make it? You're gonna pop a pipe. I'm gonna make it? I don't know. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I made it. Yay. What happened here? Oh, there's a vacuum. Okay. And then with the old hydrogen. There we go, buddies. Fueling the rocket. As fanicky as it wants to be. Fueling the rocket. Cycle done. If we don't use that oxalate though, we lose it, so we need to send Mima off the get more glass and steel. A little bit longer. We got gas again. I guess it doesn't want to be sent out. Turn that off. That should be enough. I think. Might be enough, let's see. No, I think I cut it off too short. I'm gonna pay for it too. Well, no, maybe. We'll see. Now, let's see, we got it. We got 2 pipe poppers. Okay. See if they can make it back. Nope. There's a pop pipe. There's this one. Pop on my pipes. It's always the small ones. Don't know why they do it, but I think they enjoy it. Okay, this gets back into the tank safely. We got liquid polluted water again, so the steam. So looks like the radiance pipes are working just how we wanted them to. That's great. Absolutely great. They need to rebuild them. They run some pipes behind them. That's it. Okay, so this is refueled. So make sure star map. Yep. So we can go to the next band. That's good stuff. Not really a whole lot left, is there? Not too far from beating this game. But we do want to deal with more power. So meanwhile, if you'd be so kind, I'm going to send you off on another adventure. Yeah, we're ready to go. Do this one first. I think that's next on the agenda. This one's sorted out. Mima will be here shortly, knowing her. There's nothing Mima would like to do more. I'm going to do this one. Okay, we got our fuels. Mima's in the pod. Do this one. We have a green light for launch, Mila. Blink blonk. Here it comes. Oh no, we're entombed. What will we do about that? First, we'll make sure we're going to the right place. Which we are. And now, we'll launch our rocket. Hold on, Prime. We gotta send off Meatloaf. Bye bye. There she goes. You're no longer green for launch. A seed. Would I like 3 people or a seed? No. Why is there water? Catalina's getting into a role quite nicely. We're cleaning this asteroid little by little. Little by little. I need to turn this off when I think about it. Turn this off. We're done with that. We'll turn it back on when we need more water. I think we're set. I haven't had any runners lately. That's kind of surprising. Well, we gotta check with them runners. I ain't the most common things, but they like to yee your hole. You know, if you guys do this, you can try out my thing. Low priority. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Looks like he's on it. So funny. I like it, I like it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this eventually. Usually it's gonna get too hot. It doesn't look like you can assign somebody to this. Yep. Never mind. He has other things to do. Why is there water here? This is really common suddenly for some reason. I don't see water anywhere else. I've overheated my checkpoint, please. Don't know why that's happening. It's weird. I like how this is all nice and cool. Everything over here is just a nightmare. And we got everything all cold again. Pretty sure someone smarter than me could figure out that's like how the heat transfer works. Or something. It's only cool to it. It doesn't even out. It just all the heat stays in one area. Or something. What are we doing on cool? Do it too. I don't remember if we're winning or losing. Thing is, this is going to eventually fill up on me. I wonder. Can I do something about this? I can. That's not what I want. I want to... Like, if it got too high, I could be like, hey, turn this on. And you guys I can just watch and use the switch. That might be more what I want. If I detect liquid up top, then I want it to start pumping out. Oh, I should probably wait till it gets a little bit worse. We got a little bit of time before it starts doing. Go ahead and build a sensor so I don't forget. Build it there. Well, look at it's detected there. I'm gonna activate a pump with it. A little bit of a ladder there. Yeah, I should do. It should work anyway. I really want to prioritize this. I'm gonna make this our priority. I think that would be cool. Now I can take this. I'll put that here. Put a regolith here. Put databanks here. Well, technically everything's liquefiable if you try hard enough. But top reward, gold amalgam. Some mafic rock here. Some iron. That'll do, I think. So we'll save. And sweep space. Look at that starting to be sorted out. There's not just so many items cluttered everywhere. So if you could sweep the entirety of space, that might be ideal. Wait. Wait. Sweep only. Yeah, start cleaning up this mess. Yes, I know I'll have like a giant's negative decor penalty in that small area, but I'm willing to take the risk. Sweep the entirety of space. Actually, I don't have to do that, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I have the heavy watt conductive wires. I can't really close it off. But I can make it annoying to walk through here. How about that? Now, unless you can duck through, it's not fun to go through here. But you can still get the items out. So, I win. Moving all this regolith and junk out of the way. I finally came up with a plan. Getting all this junk out of here. No one has to run so far anymore. This should work. Well, I did like it running through here, but you had to go up and across. And that's better for the decor. Kind of. It's really close to the exit though. It's real convenient. Maybe they need a better path. Yep, refined phosphorus, new. Oh, look at that. What can I do with this new material? Feed it to an abyss bug. Look at that, new materials. Delivered personally from a mess up. Thanks, electrolyzer. I knew I can count on you. These are not nearly as hot. A lot of this is debris. Just by sweeping this up, it'll help a lot. No, it'll work. Can't really avoid this, can you? But you know what I can do? I can make more sculptures. Kinda feels lame, but you know. Might as well. What else am I gonna do with this? Feed my hatches? It was a very uncreative solution. Well, you know, that's what you need. I have to go through this one really bad area, and then, yeah. You should be okay. Almost there. How long till Mima's back? Not too long. We'll help a little bit. I'm glad I got that sorted out. There is more water. Where is this coming from? What is with my calling on water? This rhyme is supposed to be frozen. You do not need this water. You do not need water to grow mushrooms. Usual suspects are dry. No! Why? Why have you done this? He just hates me. It's just like, he turned to ice immediately after. Sweep for your life. Don't let it escape. Video games. I'll pop my electrolyzer. What do you even do with that? I was waiting to deliver. Deliver! Steal. Someone. Anyone. At least at the very least this will make this not as awful. For the duplicates. Oh, automation wire, there's one right. What's the priority on the other things? I keep everything kind of keep going. There, priority is 7. We'll make you priority 7. And we'll cancel on these. That will do. There we go. So we got a rocket up here. She's on 6 cycles. You're doing what you're supposed to. Very good. Ren's a little stressed out. I'm sorry, sir. There you are. You like making me wait, don't you? You know what I should do? I should build another extra gantry above this one. Just so it doesn't always fall on top of the thing. There. Open, open. Yeah. Turbo miner, do some mining. Another thing of beauty. Look at him go. Hercules, Hercules. Now, the big question. Do you have a straight line of sight? You do. Otto, this is your territory. You'll get him, Otto. Too many people outside. Someone's gonna do something out here. Because Otto never really has to go out here, it's just everyone else building stuff. If a duplicate has to come out here, they'll reserve one of these. Like telepathically, like everyone else is like, you know. Anyways, this time it's Liam. So when Ren comes back, he might reserve the suit. That's what he does. Come on, I'm just waiting for you. Somebody else reserved it. I'm excited, I want to see it. I want to see it work. See what happens. I'll watch Liam in the meantime. What's he gonna make next? Mighty night time. Well, you were the one that reserved everything. No, I'm gonna use these. What are you up to, champ? Here's all that iron psychically, and we're just like, yeah, I need this. Truly amusing. Come on, Otto. Come on, Otto. Come on, Otto. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. Otto, we are just gonna follow you till you go to the thing. Probably getting ready to sleep. Yeah, person needs sleep. I'm gonna watch you sleep. Watch him closely. You're the most important duplicate in the auto in the colony right now. Autos always insult people by accident and generally exist in a perpetual state of deep regret. There's no database available for him. I could rename you if I wanted to. I could rename you to Hurry Up. You want to see this thing? How longer do you have to sleep? He's almost done. And we can watch you play video games or dance. This is what you're made for, Otto. He's kind of stylish now that I think about it. I looked at him one day and I was like, yeah, this is the perfect style for you. There's a dense puff like egg there, incubating. He's doing something. Our statue is watching you shower. We have an entombed building. Kitchen buddy, no! We're going to freeze time. You won't escape me. This I don't know what to do. I have powers beyond your imagination. You. Consume the food. Best food in the game, he hates it. Why don't you want to go to the thing? I know you like playing with animals. Come on. I have no line of sight. Oh, that's annoying. Plus there's people out here anyway. They're always up to something. Probably was a bad idea to summon everyone out here to work on this, wasn't it? How much more construction do we have left out here anyway? I think that's it. Yeah, unless I... As soon as I have glass, we'll start on this. So that'll keep those two out. Got some steel. I'll use some more steel. Didn't even hesitate, I know. Someone sweep that ice. It's negative 30 degrees. You know how this game is. What's that? That makes me happy. Down to 60. That's how you solve it. Run radiant pipes. I had hopes that the polluted water would you know, kind of cool the battery and the thing, but it didn't work out that way. Even just this little bit, it's already helping the decor. If I really want to commit to my plan, circuit got overloaded. Well, that's not a surprise. It's kind of already pushing it on some of these things anyway. Just too many doors open at once. That's not going to be common. I want to repair that. Somebody. Come on, Otto. It calls to you. It is an literal sense you're calling. Yes, I know they'll be back here with a few things. Here comes Liam. I'll do the other marble statues at a later point. Yeah, that's fixed. I got too many of these doors opening and closing at the same time. That's why I staggered them, I guess, for some reason. They all, by some miracle, decided, okay, this might work perfectly fine for a long time. Yeah, it caused trouble. I mean, don't get me wrong, this will eventually be crushed by things. These won't last for a long time. What is... Somebody's a type researching it. Somebody's been real high up on this thing. Yep, I think it's time to add a new atmosuit dock. And somebody to make a new atmosuit. Damn 'em. I got a copper because it makes me happy. I'm gonna build a new dock. I guess she's getting raised up. How about that? I'm going to give this a pipe too. I can do it like that, can't I? And that one's full to fill up the other two. Wait. I want to do this too. So it'll circle around. Whoever gets it, gets it. Come on, meals. Good job. What's this? Morbs. A mermaid? There's a mermaid. That's cute. Okay, so we got our suit. Be delivered. Haley's on it. Ta-da! What's wrong with this password? We really gotta do something about this ice. Well, what can you do, really? Asano, get you out as soon as he can. Ellie, did you just get tired on the way up here? Okay, I see how it is. Joy of having 12 people instead of 8. For once half the colony can go out there, now only a third of it can. Well, you know. It is what it is. time we finish, Mima's gonna be not ready to come back. There we go. Good job, Hassan. That should help alleviate the pain a little bit. Got too many doors opening and closing. Know exactly what it is. I'm gonna need to separate some people. Like, they don't use it very often, but that's why I put these on the heavy conductive wire. Eventually that's going to hit a really inconvenient spot. 0% power. There we go, we got getting surplus again. There we go, finally. Wait. Okay. I'm ready for shenanigans. Here he goes. Yay. I think that's it, right? Yep. She's boosted. That's it. Okay, now I'm thoroughly satisfied. What are you doing, sir? Sometimes you just need more things. That fixed everything. That's quick too. So what I need to do next time is I need to solve those circuits popping. Those doors up there. I'm gonna take some of those doors onto a different generator. We're going to stop for the day. I think that's a good spot. That's a lot of fun. I wish I had more time to play this game. About 24 hours a day, maybe. It's coming together, man. It's a good time. But I think this is where you and I part ways till the next episode. Thank you for enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.